Hi, I accidentally killed the stream. Oops. Sorry about that. Did not mean to. I think I bumped the button that turns it off. It's fine. We're good. We're back, right? Everything's back? Stream's up? Please tell me stream's up. I'm getting a little scared now. Oh man, I spilled notes on a thing. Hello? Yeah, thank you. Spilled Red Bull, stream dies. Yeah. No, I was just taking all the... I was just tidying up the stream deck because I spilled a bit of drink on it. And I accidentally bumped the button that turned the stream off. You just want to make me watch more ads? No! I'm sorry. I do not want people to watch ads. I think ads are annoying. There we go. Okay. It's terrifying but hilarious. Yeah, that's taught me a lesson that I should probably put the turn stream off button behind like a failsafe or something. Something that I have to like, oh shit. Yeah, we're fine. Something where I have to like hit confirm to be able to like lock in, you know? Oh, sorry about that slight interruption there, chat. My apologies. Alright, we're good. Yo, Pooh, what's up? How you going? I see you there. Okay, alright. We're good. So yes, anyway, before I had that slight disaster, I'm just going to move my drink over here. Yeah, we learned about numeric cores, which are something that had fallen out of favor by the Third Era, were no longer included in proofs by serious arithmeticians. But the basic gist is you take a number with 4 or more digits, you split that sequence of digits into 4 smaller numbers. So if you have 86455, it becomes 8, then 6, then 45, then 5, as an example. Then you assign a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with the positive number. So the colors are talking about basically the same colors we saw in the billiard room. All the different symbols, the different colors meaning addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. You start with addition every time on the first number, and then the other 3 operands have to be rearranged in a way so that you obtain the smallest whole number you can, which is super interesting. So if the result of that is 3 or more digits, then you do it again. Sorry, it's more than 3 digits, you do it again. And the final number that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core of the larger number. I have no fucking idea what any of that means, but I love maths, so that's cool. Here we go. So we cleared all the crates out. We found a door. We opened the door with a key. We then found a door that required the basement key. We then found a door that required a key card. We then found a door that required a power sledge. And now we found a door that requires the boiler room. So there's a lot of doors behind a lot of doors right now. It's interesting. It's a bit spooky. I wonder what's all the way back here. But to open this door, we need to find the boiler room. So that's our objective for now. That's our main job. Additional things we want to do. We want to do more Spiral of Stars. I want to try and draft 10 classrooms eventually. I want to figure out a puzzle to do with the cuckoos in room 46. I want to keep an eye out for more vault keys. There's a clue I found in the basement talking about 100 Waters. And Sandy Ridge at 5 p.m. I don't know what that means. And there's maybe something in the trophy room if we get all the trophies. But that's for another day. And blue memos. That's the other thing we need. So, quite a few things to do. I'm gonna go workshop here. Wanting into this, we're gonna be honest. How long have you spent on this scares me? I still haven't made it past the first day. I mean, keep in mind, I am very... I go down rabbit holes, Lava. I get very into it. There are points in the game where realistically you could just be like, alright, well, I'm satisfied with this ending. And you could decide to call it there. And I don't think that would be the worst thing. Keep in mind, this is rude. Yes, I am in full obsessive mode here. Now, laundry room. It is very tempting to pull this because we can just launder our coins to get more. But I'm going to go with the corridor for the moment. Yo, Vera, what's up? Oh, yeah, so last red letter is definitely important. We need to keep an eye out on that. I think, is that the majority of the things we got to do? I think so. How many secrets have we found today? None. We just started the day, so you showed up at a good time. Imagine finding a rabbit hole and obsessing maniacally about it. Yeah. Couldn't be me. It couldn't be a lot of people in this chat, I'm sure. Good to see you, Kenza. How you doing? Oh, okay. So we're spending a lot of gems here. I don't love it. But we'll just try and conserve our resources and go forward from the den. Oh, no. We'll go forward from the nook. Try and connect to the den. That might be a better way. Doing pretty good. Good, good. I'm doing good, too. I'm excited. I just got caught up on the qualifying highlights after sprint quali. Old Kimmy, P1. Pretty insane. Love to see it. I'm going to draft the den here. Because we did find the blue note in the den. So I'm going to try and prioritize going for... I'm going to try and draft rooms in low ranks that I've already found blue notes for. So that when I get to rank 8, I can prioritize... That's right, I got the Royal Scepter too. So I can prioritize getting rooms that I have not yet found notes for. We'll get the chapel there. Kid's the real deal. Yeah, seriously. Is that the youngest time anyone's qualified pole? I feel like it would have to... Because I don't know how old Max was. He might have been slightly younger, but I can't remember. It is. That's crazy, dude. Came back from yummy food, had a gyro. What is... Oh, gyro's like a sandwich, right? That's not a familiar term here, but I think I've seen pictures of them, and they look amazing. I love a good sandwich, dude. I would love to, like, visit New York just to eat sandwiches. I feel like that's where the best sandwiches are. Just from, based on my understanding of the world at large. The best sandwiches are probably in New York. It's Greek? Oh, yeah. I get down with that. Greek food's one of my favorites. Okay, let's see. Geez, our drafting is a bit strange here. We're going in a lot of different directions and angles. Gyros, sometimes anglicized as a gyros, is meat cooked in a vertical rotisserie. Oh yeah, then sliced and served wrapped and stuffed in pita bread along with other ingredients such as tomato, onion, fried potatoes, and tzatziki. Oh right, so wait a minute. Oh right, okay, so it's a bloody it's one of these. It's one of these. Yeah, Donaires. Yeah, I've had this before. This is fire. This stuff's great. I think we call it souvlaki here in New Zealand. Is that the right term? I think it is. Similar to doner, yeah. Yeah, that shit's good. I love that. There's a place not too far from me that does them, and I find myself going there, probably a bit more often than I should. Gamer, thank you for the 61 months. Massive. Thank you, dude. How you been? How you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you've been well. Yeah, kebab. Yeah. Oh, goddamn. Now I want a kebab for dinner. It's kind of tempting, actually. All right, let's go to the Trove. We're going to get ourselves a whole lot of cash money. Cash money. And then we can launder it all for resources. Maybe I should have drafted the, maybe I should have drafted the laundry room earlier. Okay, that's going to be a dead end if I draft that. I think I have to go with veranda here. Let's see. Hey, you had to get into new stream. Oh, Becky, sorry about that. Hope no damage from Red Bull. Yeah, no, we're doing fine, I think. Just a bit of a close call, but no drama. Fly the Concords referenced them as a kebab. They did do that, yeah. Nando Q3. I did see that. That was exciting. Love seeing Nando doing well. Oh. Ready for 3-day weekend? Might finish Yakuza 6 Platinum. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Oh, I'm excited for you. Whoa. The blue box is empty if it is false. The black box is false. The above statement is false. The black box is true and it contains the gems. Trippy. Okay. Let's assume this box is false. So it's saying the black box is true and the above statement is true. This is saying the blue box is empty if it is false. So this one has to be false, therefore it's empty. But it's saying the black box is true and it contains gems. So that means the gems would be in the white box if this is false. If, let's say it's true. The black box is false and the above statement is false. That's a contradiction, so it can't be true. So it's either this box is false or it's a combination of true and false. So it's not the true box, which means one of the other boxes is the true box. So let's say this is the true box. The black box contains the gems. That's a simple answer. If this is the true box, then blue box is empty if it's false. This one could be false. It could be true. Let's say it's false. If it's false, then it's in the white box. If it's true, then it's in the black box. So no matter what, it's not in the blue box. 2 out of 3 chances saying white box. Let's say this is combination. Let's say this is true. Let's say this is false. This is true. So the black box is false. That would mean that this is false and this is true. So they'll be in the black box. Oh man, I'm gonna go with this one. It's kind of feeling 50-50 to me. Hell yeah. Sometimes you gotta go with the instinct. Alright. Yo, get a tramp stamp! What's going on? Good to see ya. Dude, we're doing good here. We're just trying to figure out the last few mysteries of this game. And I think it's going pretty well. Some boxes can be both true and false, yes. If you're dealing with 3 boxes that all have multiple statements on them, there is one box that will have all true statements, one box that will have all false statements, and one that will have a combination. So it's definitely interesting. Everyone talking about gyros and kebabs? I had 3 IPAs. Hopefully I just fall asleep before snacking and then I lose weight. Nice. That's a way of doing it. Oh man, I really want a kebab now. Maybe I have one for dinner tonight as a treat. Sitting at work. Supposed to be welding, but I'm sitting playing on the phone wasting time. Hey, look, sometimes it's alright to have a break. I just hope you're not getting in trouble. Okay. Ugh. These are pretty much all dead ends no matter what we do. I'm going to go with the closed exhibit, hoping that we'll be able to connect back up later on. Because I don't have the keycard. So we'll leave this. Give her to Gyro, thank you. I love that. Tonamel, what's up? If you got thrown in blueprints, what mysteries are left? Great question. So the main one is the tunnel under the house that we have now cleared of crates. I now need to go and find out what is behind a lot of doors, most of which we've opened. What else we got? Let's see. There's the clues in the blue tents. There is the blue tents clues, the blue memo clues. There's the spiral of stars. I really want to discover that one. There's the denoted inverse anagram, which is also one that I'm not sure of yet, which I think is related to spiral of stars. Oh shit, I just realized I can run an experiment here. Totally forgot about the blue tent nonsense. Yeah, there's a lot to do. Spirit gold. I think I want to try and get all the trophies too. The only trophies I have left are the ones that involve getting room 46 on different saves. So I'm kind of keen to do that. Staff announcements, anything new? Nope. Special orders. Do I need any particular item? I don't think I do. Although, that said... Oh, the battery pack's not in here. I was hoping maybe I could look for the compass, the battery pack, because I've got the compass. If I could get the electromagnet, that would be kind of useful right now. But that's okay, we'll leave it. Let's see. It's my last save. What are they gonna do? Fire me. Nice. Yo, Art's good to see you too. How's it going? You made it. Welcome back. How you been? And Bubbles, good to see you. Lovely people everywhere. Dude, thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. And thank you for everyone who's been joining me on this journey through this game. It does really feel like we might be starting to reach the end. But it's definitely exciting. Do I want to farm more stars? I'm kind of thinking I might. Because if I get the Inkwell again, I can then do rerolls and then the next day get a bunch of buffs. I'm thinking I might want to do that. Get some more stars. Until the inevitable patches with more content. Do you think they're going to do that? Have they... I don't know. I mean, yeah. It would be interesting if they did. I personally would find myself skeptical that they would do something like that. I feel like that's not a common thing you see in a lot of games like this, right? You don't often see, like, big patches to games like this. They're usually one and dones. You know, not including, like, bug fixes and stuff like that. Ooh, trophy room, attic, mail room. We know what's in the mail room. We know the message in the mail room, so I'm actually going to go with this. I have no clue, but I feel like they could add more rooms. Yeah, maybe. That's fair. The Baron, like, they do a 20 years later post-game, where you are an older Simon and you are the Baron, and you've added a bunch more stuff to the house. It's like the year 2014 or whatever. Want me to guide you towards more mystery? That's okay there, Curdy. I appreciate the offer, but I think we have enough mystery to lead us as it is right now. So, if I do reach a point where I'm starting to run low, maybe that's not a bad idea. If I really do think that, like, I feel like I've kind of reached everything, which, I mean, I'll be honest, I think my instinct is pretty good for finding these things. But, I do wonder if it's going to be the kind of thing where it is really just endless. Alright, let's buy this out. Not sure it's confirmed, but I think it's not outside the realm of possibility considering how big it went. Maybe so. I just think about the fact that it took them 8 years to develop. So, if they did have plans to do more, they would already be working on it, which, if they are, then that's great. I mean, they did say, well, there is this, Dirigiblocks. Because they had said that this is going to be coming out in a later update, so maybe there'll be more secrets to find in there. It's entirely possible. Give me a straight through room. Thank you. Shit, I might actually be able to break out of here. Some of them are really obscure. Yeah, that's... I'm not surprised about that. That does make sense. Shit, we are going to make it through. Hello, you're Carter, I think. What were the names of the dogs? Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. Hi, Drawbridge. Pat. Drawbridge is a wild name for a dog. How you going? That's alright. Sorry for the delayed reply. No, don't apologize at all. I appreciate you being here. Aquarium. We don't need to draft this room because at rank 8 because the clue at rank 8 was total bullshit and made me upset. The clue literally said on the wall of the aquarium, this tank contains a red herring. And I think they're talking about a fish specifically because there were actually clues in here that were helpful. And so I'm about to be mad at that. Oh, break room. Oh, no, not break room. Quest bedroom. We get some allowance. Oh, and the key card. Perfect. Love that. Love that. Okay. I want to save the blue rooms until we get to rank 46. Secret passage will get us there. No, but it does mean that one of the rooms we draft won't be what we need. If I go utility closet, I can just... Nah, let's go observatory. We can draft a bunch. I wanted to see if there was a note in the observatory. We haven't found one if there is. I mean, we know there... No, wait, we have found one. We did look at one in the observatory. Didn't we? Because it was on the end of the telescope. And it said something about the biggest planet was named after the Paragon of Ash, which is Vea. Interesting. Good names for doggos. Yeah. Took yours out. Her name is Lola, and everyone thinks she's a boy. Aww. Oh, four room doors. 4 door rooms. 5 gems. Add a word to Spiral Stars, then gain 1 key and 1 gem for each round reached, then. Oh dear. Here we go. Here we go. Drafting observatory at the end of the house seems like the strategy now. That we get like a ton of keys and gems. It's quite nice. Alright, so now we're in the middle. Now we're about to draft some blue rooms. So I'm going to set Banner of the King to blue. And we're going to do some exploring. And hopefully in the process we also draft the boiler room. That's the other thing we really want. Rotunda, Clock Tower, Wine Cellar. Now, I think we've found the one in Wine Cellar. Haven't we? I feel like yeah, we have. And we found the one in Rotunda. So Clock Tower's the one we'd have to go with. If we do this, then I lock myself out from the west part. I'm gonna go Rotunda because I'll be able to draft another blue room on the other side. I think no matter what we do, there was going to be one room where we didn't get more information, so I think this is a better option, because it at least gives us additional rooms to draft. Garage, security, Dovecote. Okay. These are... We've done the one in security. We haven't done the one in Dovecote. I don't think we've also done the one in garage. So, which one would you guys like to see? Would you like to see the note in the garage or the note in the Dovecote? Can you set foundation anywhere? Wouldn't it be better if it's close to the entrance? I always was of the belief that it was better if it was close to the back, because that means if we have a bad draft, we can easily still go to the end of the house. Garage has to be on that side of the house. It does. So, I guess maybe that's what we do. We'll go with garage. Oh, I've got the car keys too, so I can open this. Okay. Alright, so that's on the other side. That's fine. Alright, so we gotta find... Oh, we got keys. Anything else? Nope. Okay, let's check the inside of the car. I feel like a note's gotta be in there somewhere. Yeah, called it! The license plate on the car is an acronym. An acronym? Because we know that the password on the PC system is Swan Song. Is acronym where it's shortened? Or is acronym where each letter is a different word? I'm getting myself confused. Don't need to... No, I just took a screenshot already. It's fine. Acronyms like GTFO. Right. Each letter's a word. So Swan Song is an acronym, or SWNSNG. I wonder what that could mean. I wonder if Sinclair is one of them, or Simon. For the S's. There's no M, so no Marigold. Or Mary. Wild. Okay, that's an interesting... thing. I thought shortened. Yeah, I thought shortened too. Which would make... That would be an easy solve then, because obviously it's Swan Song, which is the password. Southwest, north, south, north, east. True. That could totally be it. Okay, study, drawing room, wine cellar. We've not done the one in drawing room. We've not done the one in study. We have done the one in wine cellar. I'm going to go wine cellar and get gems, I think. Or it's Swan Song. Yeah, that was kind of... That was my first thought, but if it's... Each letter is a different word. Directions, Gauthier. I hope I'm pronouncing that right, by the way. How you doing? Yeah, so southwest, north, south, north, east. Your apartment faces east. Oh, good. You got all that early afternoon sun. Blue tends to help struggling players. I think you're right about that. But that said, there have been a couple of hints here and there that are new to us. Ooh, trophy room. Freezer, planetarium. Now, ooh. Ooh. What do we think, chat? I think all three of these are new. All three of these are ones where we can learn more. Freezer would be nice, but I don't want to freeze all my shit right now. We got more rooms to draw. Planetarium could be interesting. Trophy room allows movement. Yeah, it does, but we've also got the foundation too. So we can go east from here. Sorry, geest. We can go geest from here. I am curious about trophy room. Wait, let me double check my notes. Have I found it already? I haven't. Okay. The fact that it's a 5-gem room. I wonder if the clue's really good in here. Alright. So yeah, the only trophies we're missing are the room 46 trophies. And then we just need... Oh, then once we get those, I assume we come back here and then the final trophy's sitting for it, waiting for us. I wonder if there's going to be some kind of secret when we get all the trophies. I wonder it. What could it be? Where could it be? Oh, I see it. There were a total of 8 gems removed from the ruby crown of Orinda Ares. We've only found 7. The 8th one's out there. The truth is out there. I want to find the last one. I reckon it must be with the last red letter. Has to be, right? Surely. Surely. That opens the east door. If we happen to draft the throne room, then we can go to room 46, but I don't know if there's a need to right now. Just thinking. Is there... So we unlocked the throne room a few streams ago. We upgraded the throne room. Is there any other benefit to going into that room again with all of the items? Like the crown and the stone and the scepter? My only worry there is that Elzara was very clear would never find the last red letter. That's a good point, Tonamel, but... Counterpoint. In the Rumpus room, I found another blue note. That talked about Elzara, actually. Here. The real Elzara was an Arajan soothsayer who belonged to the royal court of Ares. He was banished from the realm in the 15th year of Agera for a prophecy that did not come to pass. So I wonder if old mate Elzara is a little bit of an unreliable narrator. Little bit. You think there's only 7? I think the truth is out there. I believe in aliens. I believe in the ice wall theory. I can't say that with a straight face. But no, I reckon we could find it. I reckon there has to be a secret. Something vaccines. Let's not go too far. But but yeah, no, I reckon it could be out there. I really, really do. I think that the potential for that definitely exists. Aliens can't make custom controls as well as you do. Well, that's definitely true. Ice wall, like Game of Thrones. Yeah, no, the ice wall theory is so... the ice wall is what stops the water from falling off the flat Earth. You've now been cursed with knowledge, and I'm not sorry for parting that upon you. Oh, my lord. Naturally, of course, yeah. What do we think? So we just got the thing for the trophy room. I can tick that off. We're about to go either laboratory or coat check. What would we like to see, chat? What note would we like to read? Because we have not found either of them. What note should we read in the room that we choose here? Not the morning room. Morning room we're not drafting. It's either lab or coat check. BT, I don't know. I don't think that's an option. We have to pick one of these two now, I think. We could pick morning room and draft south, but we have the Great Hall for that. Birds Aren't Real Conspiracy is my favorite one. What? Wait, so explain that to me. And so here's the treasure too. So birds aren't real. Are they all just like drones or something? Is that what they are? I find conspiracy theories to be deeply fascinating. I'm not one that like buys into them, but like I find like the thought process behind them and like the depths to which people go to like, you know, try and prove them. I find it to be definitely fascinating. Code check is drawn slightly more often the day after checking a new item. Interesting. So, hypothetically, if I were to take the master key, which I will do, and then check in the compass, let's say, I've now checked in a new item. What if I then were to check in the master key again? Will it still be more likely to draft? I should probably screenshot that. Give. There we go. Space is flat. There, I said it. Damn! Space is two-dimensional. You heard it here first. Did you mean to keep the master key? Yes, I did. Yep. I wanna draft some rooms. Oh, a pantry. Not super helpful, I won't lie. Back home from democracy. Hey, Dulls, good on you, mate. Good on you for doing democracy. Love that. Did you have your democracy sausage? I hear that's a thing that Australians do. Birds are replaced by drones during the Reagan presidency to spy on their people. Very local conspiracy. During the Reagan conspiracy... Wait, drones weren't invented until, like... When were drones invented? I don't actually know. Okay, we found the boiler room anyway. God, no, in and out as fast as possible. I respect that. That's the way to go. That's the way to go. What keeps you from falling off the flat space? That's a good question. It's a good question. Sure, if you believe what they say. Oh, of course. Right. True, Tonemel. I didn't think about that. Alright, that's on. The door in the underground is now unlocked, in theory. So I think... Do we not waste time and go and check it out? We can go to the dining room on the way, eat a little snackaroo. Oh, maybe they got some Dunkaroos in there. Imagine that. Speaking of good-ass snacks. Let's go passageway. We'll come back here later. Oh. Oh, the bridge is closed. Ooh. That's fine. I can still go around. Okay. Alright. Think, Ruth, think. Oh, sorry, I didn't think hard enough. I'm being a sheeple. Is that what they call it? Only way you know about sausages if you're Australian yourself. Yeah, not that an Australian could tell me that they existed. No, I must be Australian if that was the case. That's funny. Drones or unmanned aerial vehicles have a history that dates back to the late 19th century or early 20th century, evolving from early pilotless aircraft and radio-controlled vehicles. Concept of unmanned aerial vehicles emerged from early experience with pilotless balloons and aircraft during the American Civil War and World War I. Yeah, true, but they got them to look like a bird. I mean, that's pretty advanced. The ice wall, Antarctic ice shelves, does not prevent water from falling off the planet. It actually plays a crucial role in regulating the flow of ice onto the ocean and preventing catastrophic sea level rises. The ice shelves act as a barrier, blocking warm ocean currents from reaching and melting the inland ice, therefore slowing down the ice melt process and reducing the amount of... Oh my lord. Oh my lord. We should adopt that here. I agree. Yo, K9, what's up? How you doing? I never decide whether to go with Arcane or K9. I think both are very good. It's good to see you. How you doing? You showed up a good time. We're about to open another door in the underground. Come straight out the underground. Okay. What do we think's behind this door, chat? What do we think is behind the next door? Because we've passed through now 1, 2, 3, and 4 doors. Door number 5 is there, waiting for us. Will that be the end? Will there be another... Oh. Joke's on you, you cheeky fucking game. I've got the stuff I need for that. I've got what I need for that. I've got what I need for that. I need to go back to the house, though. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Womp womp. No, it's okay. It's mildly vexing, but only mildly, because we can open that door now. I have the magnifying glass and the metal detector. We can make the burning glass. I can light those candles, open the door. I might go eat in the dining room real quick before we go back out, but we can certainly do that. Hopefully get something that gives us a good ton of steps. Oh, perfect. I think this is the one that gives us extra steps if we have boiler room. Nice! So 30 steps. Light those candles, open the door, find another door. Dude, I'm kind of expecting it at this point. I feel like nothing surprises me anymore. Metal detector, burning glass. Now remember to actually pick up the device after we have built it. There we go. Doors all the way down, endless content. Yay! Let's go! Yo, Arts! Oh, thank you so much for continuing that gift sub, champion. I really appreciate that. Hope you continue to enjoy those emotes. We got a few of them. Then it loops back to the start. Oh my god, wait, what if we open the final door and it's another house? Can you imagine? We just find a whole second house down here. Oh my god. It would actually be like the end of Act 1 or something just absolutely bananas. Alright, here we go. Having way too much fun to suddenly have ads again. Oh, champion. Alright, here we go. What do we got? I know how to open this door. I know how to open that door. There's so many fucking doors! Was that 6 now? Congratulations on the tutorial. Yeah, Thoth, honestly. I remember when I first reached 46 and people who had gotten further than me were like, yeah, you beat the tutorial. And I'm like, ah, haha, good joke, you guys. Holy crap. How true they were. How true they were. Alright, so now we need to go get the microchips. Man, the tunnel down there is really checking that you have done everything. I always walk past this door. Watch this be the grave of the house owner. No, we've already found that. That was in the tomb, which we pulled from the outer rooms. We've actually already found his grave. Or his tomb. We found his coffin. Clean, good to see you, by the way. And Carly, how are you? Hello, everybody. Seems to be forcing you to not progress early. Yeah, like I said, I reckon there was so much effort put into the pure design of this game. Like, I mean, there's a lot to be said about the art and the programming and everything, too. But, like, I think just mechanics-wise and the way that this game has laid out all of its puzzles is so well done. I think it's quite phenomenal. I reckon this is one of the greatest, like, most lovingly put together video games I think I've seen. How are you all? We're doing good. Oh, you saw Thunderbolts. I heard it was quite good. How'd you find it? We're deep into spoilers here, by the way, just in case you were worried. We're about to open a secret door that we opened 6 doors to reach. So this is door number 7 now, right? 6, 5, 4. It's very good. Really? Yeah, so this door that we're about to open is door number 7. In a long string of doors. That's it! That's the steel blue door! The one that the throne room opened! So this is already over now. All I had to do is go through. What the fuck? Nah, man. No. 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 It's a goddamn parlor game, motherfucker. Alright, wind up key. There are 2 true boxes in this room. No way. No way. Holy shit. One of these 2 boxes is true. If this is true, then both of these can't be true. If this is false, then still both of these can't be true. But one of them is true, and one of them is false, regardless of this statement. Chat. I don't know. How do you feel? Does it never end? Holy shit. This is scary, man. This is scary. I'm thinking about everything right now, like the blue box being the end of the journey feels true. Something about it, the fact that the box is blue. The black box. There is no end to this journey. This feels so symbolic of just like a deep abyss. Blue, this game associates with truth. I think the color of these boxes is important now more than ever. Chat, what do you guys think? In your opinions. Do you think this is the end? Do you think there is no end? What do you think? With Hall of Mirrors, could you theoretically come here with 3 keys? I feel like I'd windmill slam white. That's funny. I feel like, so here's the thing with games like this, right? This brings up a really big philosophical discussion about like the journey ending and our willingness to let go. Because we've all played games out there that have a deeper layer to them than what you first see, right? And that can come in many different forms. It could be like this, where it's like puzzles on puzzles on puzzles. It could be, say, something like Tunic, which was like a sort of Zelda-ish type looking game that had like a bunch of extra clues to solve and mysteries and things like that. And you discover, oh, there's so much more to this game than it first seems. It could also be in the form of like, you know, say an MMO, for example, where it's like you play this game and it's fun, but then you find friends and the game becomes something more as a result of the connections you share with the people around you. And I think with games like this specific type of game, if we're talking about puzzles and like taking things apart and finding clues, you know, there are games out there that people have tried to pick apart for clues when it's just been stripped bare. And, like, it's at a point where nobody knows. No one knows where to go. Is that the end? I'd say for a lot of people it would be. Is it the end for the people who are trying to pick apart those clues? No. I think, in that sense, both answers are correct. The question is this where I'm willing to let it end? The other question is, can I come back and open the other box? Don't answer that, by the way. Unless I was too slow to tell you not to, in which case I'll let you away with it. But I suspect that I will be able to open the other box. I reckon if I were to go to the parlor again tomorrow, for example, I could come back and probably open the other one. The other question is, am I ready to open the box? Is opening a box the right choice? Is that what we really want to do? Because I believe, regardless of whatever box we open, it does, in a sense, describe an end. Not necessarily, like, if I say there's no end, it's not like, there is still an end. It's the end of where we are and the beginning of everything else. But where we are isn't complete. We're not ready to say there's no end. We don't know. I feel like the game's not going to tell us. There'll probably always be clues. The question is, are those clues worthwhile? We know that there are red herrings. It might be that we are at the end. But there's still questions left over. There's the Spiral of Stars, there's the Blue Notes, there's, like, getting trophies. I guess story-wise, are we at the end? We still don't know where Mum is. Man, this is... I'm putting so much thought into this. Chat, I don't know. Okay. I think in moments where I'm stuck with a decision that I find myself thinking a lot about, I think sometimes it's better to go with the instinct. And my instinct is that there is no end to this journey. No way, really? Shit, did I get the wrong answer? Did I get like a bad ending? Oh, he sees some. No! 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 Absolutely not! Absolutely not! Oh my god! Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Oh, motherfuck! Okay. Can I chime in and spoil something? I'm gonna say not right now, if that's okay, Vera. I appreciate you asking. Get spiraled. Fuck. Oh. I hope there was a part of me that didn't want to be right. There was a part of me that didn't want to be right. That music is haunting, man. This feels bad. I'm not gonna lie. Not as in like I'm unhappy, but like this feels bad. I feel like I'm over the edge looking down at the abyss again. We've gone down several abysses. I think this is like number 4 at this point. Prestige 1 unlocked? Oh my god, dude. You got exactly what the box said. There's no end to this journey. I mean... We need to figure out what's going on with this. We need to. God damn it, dude. God damn it. New day, draw Pala, pinch key, and go again? No, I'm not going to. I haven't reached the end of my journey. No, I won't. We've got things to do. And they're not here. I will open that box when I'm ready to open that box, and I'm not ready to do it now. The antechamber is technically an end to the journey, but the day starts over again, so there's no end to the journey. I'm still team white box personally. I haven't played a minute, and I've watched a bit of you and a couple of others at much earlier points. I wonder if there is a secret third answer being like, wow, congratulations, you solved the puzzle. Jesus. No, we've got things to solve still. We got things to do. We got things to learn. I will open that box when I'm ready, but I'm not ready to do it now. I already forgot. What did the white box say? The white box says there are 2 true boxes. But here's the thing. If it was true that there are 2 true boxes, then only one of the other boxes is true, right? So either we're at the end or there's no end. If the 2 true boxes box is false, then there is only one true box. And it's not the white one. It's one of the other 2. Either there is no end or this is the end. So no matter what, one of those, either the blue or the black, are the true box. What if both boxes are half true? I think it's one, like... I think it's one of those things that, yeah, that's the thing, right? I think that one's a lot more... That one's a lot more personal than the other boxes, the other parlor games. It's not purely based on truth or false. It's based on perception. It's based on personal belief. And I don't believe we're at the end, because we're not. There are still things for us to do. That's operating under the assumption that one must be a lie, since that's how the parlor version works. I think it's more a matter of what's true. My suspicion is what's true for you. And I don't think that, for me, it doesn't feel true to say that we're at the end. Because there's not. There's still more I want to know. The fact that this music hasn't stopped throughout this entire... section is very spooky, by the way. It makes me wonder, like, holy shit, are we actually just trapped in hell? Like, are we not getting out of here at any point? Can I not escape? I don't really know what to make of it all. Alright, laundry room. I can launder some stuff. I think that's what I'll do. I think you're right. It's a question to ask yourself, not an absolute. Yeah, absolutely. See what I did there? That's how it feels to me. It has to be the white box, because the journey has an end, the antechamber, but the day starts over again, so it doesn't end. Well, no, I mean the thing is, room 46 isn't an end, really. It's barely a beginning. I mean, the initial goal is to get to room 46, right? That's the goal the game first gives you, but then when you accomplish that task, you get another letter from your great uncle being like, you know, are you done? Or is there more to solve? And I really do believe there is more to solve. It doesn't say there are only 2 truths. So wait, what did the white box say specifically? Did it say there are 2 true boxes? I mean, going by the rules of the parlor game, not all 3 boxes can be the same, level of truth. Poor kid stuck in rose red. That's a sad thought. What's this? Oh my god, dude. It doesn't say there are only 2 truths. Because, yeah, okay. Does anyone remember what the white box specifically said? I think the specificness is important. 46 is an end if you choose to make it such. Yeah. I do feel like, when we talk about the end of the game, this game is so... There's so many levels to this game that it really does feel like, you know, if you were out there playing and you reach room 46 and you're like, yeah, I did it. That was fun. Let's go play another game. Then that's the end for you. And I think that's perfectly correct, right? You got your enjoyment out of it. I think there are those people who are obsessive and want to go down the rabbit hole as far as it goes, like your boy. And I think those people might also be right. But I'm not 100% sure about it, honestly. Because at what point have you exhausted everything? You know what I mean? At what point are there no more clues? I don't think we're near that point. I think there are still probably going to be a lot of things still to find. But, you know, it can't go forever. you know, there is no end, but, like, there has to be an end at the same time. But I don't believe that we are at the end. So I actually kind of almost believe that neither of the boxes are true. Did you find the place where you did the thing? Yeah, we certainly did. And it really only left me with more questions than answers. Very apropos for this game. Good on you for voting, Miranda. That was pretty quick, damn. Oh, and clean, take off, have a good night. Look after yourself. Rosary was a Stephen King short about a house that changes. Interesting. I wonder if that was an inspiration. Okay. Is there much else for us to do here? So we've figured out the puzzle of the tunnel. We've still got more blue notes to find. We got trophies to get. There's the denoted inverse anagram related to the spiral of stars. There's the spiral of stars on the back of the parlor box. So I'm just gonna highlight spiral of stars because I feel like we need to solve that now. I think I'm all done here, so I'm gonna call it a day. I'll go to the break room so I can get my key card. Wrong way. Voting's pretty fast for Singapore, depends on the area. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, up here. Alright, so we want to find blue notes. That's the important thing right now. And I think once we've found those, maybe then we go and do the... like, get the day 46 trophies? Shit, maybe we are reaching the end. No, there's still more things we haven't answered yet. There's numerical cores. We don't know what they do. We don't know what those are for. I think that relates to... I have a suspicion that relates to the coat of arms, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, coins. Alright, let's call it. Oh my god. Corporate hunting lodge. Holy shit. Conference room, office, mailroom, trophy room, kennel. That's funny. Corporate hunting lodge. It looks like a skyscraper with a... That's so silly. I like that. Okay. So we want more blue notes. I think maybe if we found enough of those, we then start to, like, play around with the numerical cores with the coat of arms, but I don't know what it means. Like, even if we got a result from it, like, what would it allude to? I really have no way of knowing. One can always wish for better choices when it comes to elections. Unfortunately, it's almost always a case of lesser evils. I do like the way that New Zealand does their elections, where it's like, it's MMP and there's, like, coalitions are required. Because it means you can vote for your party that, like, you really care about, even if it's not one of the main two. And, you know, it could be that it works out where, you know, they can sort of join in with a larger coalition and still be part of the thing. But archaeological shopping center of the dead. Yeah, I think I've seen something similar to that before. A single transferable vote. What does that mean? I don't know what to go with, man. I'll go with root cellar. We can dig for things. If I find the shovel, that'd be good. I'm at a point. Okay. I'm gonna try and decipher my emotions here after that fucking day yesterday. I don't want to open the blue box. I don't want to do it. Not now. I will open it later, but I'm not going to open it now. I don't feel ready. I feel like I'm going to open that box Fuck, man. I'm gonna open that box when, I've done everything that I feel like I can, you know? When I've reached the end, I'm gonna open that box. Sorry, I'm stumbling over my words. My bloody brain's on overdrive thinking like, what the fuck do I do now? Because I want to try and find everything. But I also understand the likelihood of that is not great. If your vote doesn't lead to a seat for your chosen party, it goes to your second choice. How would that work? I'm not saying it's not a bad idea. I'm just saying not a good. Yeah, I'm not saying anything. I'm just like, I don't know if I would understand the mechanics. You know what I mean? Let's go conservatory. I think I want to try and draft non-blue rooms leading up to rank 8 as much as possible so that I get what I need when I need it. Okay. Coat check. I'm going to make that common because I think getting the master key is important. Close exhibit. I'll make unusual because I think it is a room that we are usually able to deal with. And then den is good for gems. And we've already opened the thing in there, so we don't need to stress about going too far. Take the box, put that box inside another box, then mail that box to yourself. When it arrives, smash it with a hammer. Yeah, that's the way. That's the spirit. I like that. We go to laundry room and get a ton of gems. I don't think that's a bad idea to do right now. 75 is more than we need. And then if we get the treasure trove later... Oh shit, no, I lost the scepter. We're not going to get the treasure trove easily now. We can always come back and... Oh, coin purse. We can come back and we can use that for keys. It does feel like we're reaching the end. It feels like it. I can't shake that feeling that, like, this is it. But there's still... I don't know. It feels like there's still more to do. I think when I'm done, like when I feel like, okay, I feel like I've exhausted this game, I will then go and open the blue box. That's when I will be at the end of the journey. The end of my journey. Maybe not the end of everybody's. Because I do believe... I think both can be true. Can someone do me a quick favor? And go back to, in the VOD, to that moment with the 3 boxes. And can somebody please read out what the 3 boxes said? I just want to... I feel like the wording is very important. Code check's good. I feel like the wording's really important. Just because... You know... Talking about my journey versus the journey. I think, you know, where my journey ends, others could continue. You know, there are people who I'm sure are more than happy to try and pore over every single detail of this game. Blue is you've reached the end of your journey. White, there are 2 true boxes in this room. Black, there is no end to this journey. That's interesting. I do believe that both the blue and black boxes could be true. I think there is potential for both to be true. Yeah, and it's that phrasing, your journey versus this journey. Where your journey ends, others might continue. Nah, okay, that's funny. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna go green here. I kind of wonder if it's worth... Now that we've got Master Key and Gems, do we just go straight to the Foundation? Is that what we want to do? We've got the shovel, that's good. Like, there is a part of, like, yeah, there's a feeling of not wanting to let go of this game, too. Like, this game is so cool. And it's like, I know the house now, I know the rooms, I feel like I've discovered a lot. Maybe not everything, but a lot. I kind of don't want to say goodbye. I know it wouldn't be in the game, but I'd love to see one of the parlor boxes say that. That's funny. Also, nice try, Havoc. My understanding of single transferable votes is pretty limited. I basically see what I know for sure. Anything else would be supposition. Gotcha. Alright, understood. There are 2 true boxes in the room. The streamer is Australian. The streamer is not from New Zealand. Which one will you pick? That's funny, man. I'm imagining someone modding that and like putting it in my game secretly without my knowledge. That would be hilarious. Alright, we're gonna go to the foundation. We're just gonna go straight to drafting roommate. Or rank 8 rather. We got the master key. We got gems. I think that's kind of what our focus is on now. It's just blue notes on rooms that we haven't drafted yet. Hackers get on that, yeah. How many people new to stream legitimately think you're Australian? I don't know. Show of hands. Anyone who's, you know, if you're lurking, feel free to keep lurking. Don't feel the need to pipe in if you want to keep doing that. But for those that are active in chat, are there anyone who actually believe that? I am curious to know. Because I feel like it could happen. It's happened a lot of times where, like, anyone new to chat bubbles? God damn it. That's funny, man. That's good. But no, I do wonder that. Because, like, you know, we'll go raid friends or something. And they're like, oh, you know, go follow Ruzum. He's a great Australian streamer. I know! Like, people who don't, like, streamer friends I've met through, like, raids and stuff who I don't know super well, you know? Like, you got your Steves of the world who will make that joke ad infinitum, but, you know, he obviously knows better. But there are people who, might not actually know. They might actually think that, and it's kind of funny. Alright, here we go. Time for some rank 8 rooms. The accents are totally different. That's not super obvious to a lot of people, though. It's kind of like American and Canadian accents. Like, I can tell the difference, but, like, if you're not listening hard, it's not the easiest thing to decipher. I didn't give it much thought, but my mediocre best read on the accent was New Zealand. I appreciate that. Yeah, my chat likes to joke that I'm not from New Zealand a lot. Because 8 years ago, I accidentally said that, and they have not let it go. You don't have a super thick accent. Yeah, I've had some people thought I was American before, which is really wild. Like, I would never have guessed that. That's some crazy shit. Let's see. Plenty of items. Car keys. To my dumb American ears, your accent doesn't sound like Steve Irwin's, but also doesn't sound like Fly the Conchords accent. That's fair. I think, well, I mean, I also have a slightly different dialect because I'm from Southland, so I got like a southern New Zealand accent. Oh my god! I just realized another clue I need to figure out is the Arajan letter. The Arajan letter. I gotta solve that one too. You say chat, not chit. Oh, hi Chet. How's it going? Most of us don't roll our R's like the Southlanders. Yeah, that's true. I think my Southland accent's a bit less intense than it used to be. It's a pretty good clip. That's an all-time classic, that one. Steve Irwin, yeah, rest in peace. Let's see. Did I get the one for the library? I don't see the library on my list at all. Oh, there it is. We haven't got library. Okay. You gotta look at a walkthrough for funsies. I'm pretty sure we're not at the end. Pretty sure. Oh my god, I just realized this note's gonna be a nightmare to find. So many books. Let's go upstairs. I feel like upstairs would be where it would be. Hidden in a little thing. Can you do your best to sound like Korg from Thor? Oh yeah, bro, I can do that pretty easy, eh? How's it going? Yeah, when I was... You know, I know plenty of people that have this kind of dialect as well. If you have a hall pass, bookshop will be more likely to be drawn while drafting in the library. Interesting. Still can't believe he married Rita Ora. Wait, did he? Damn. Could tell you a loosely hint if you want. Open offer, but only time I'll say it. No, please. I think I have enough to go on for the time being. But I appreciate you asking. Okay, music room, drawing room, gallery. So, drawing room we have not done. Gallery we have not done. Music room. Music room. We have not done. Thinking about being able to go forward. I'm gonna go with drafting room. Sorry, drawing room here. Gallery would be good if you could also do room 8 later. Oh, shit, you're right. That's true. Damn it, I didn't think about that, but you're right. Oh well, that's okay. I'll keep that in mind for another time. I love Korg too much. Korg is pretty awesome. My favorite random story then is that for a romantic getaway, they booked a Shrek Airbnb and roleplayed as them or something. What the fuck? That's wild. You already did a roommate note. Oh, I did do a roommate note. You're right. Yeah, I did do that because I drafted the gallery earlier on. Yeah, it gave a hint as to how to solve that puzzle. I remember it was like the elephant goes in this bin. Okay, drawing room. Shrek is love, Shrek is life. That's so true, bestie. So true. Yo, Bletron, how's it going? It's great to see you. Where's our blue note? Where's my blue note? I want it. Oh. No. Oh, wait. What if it's like behind a painting or something? Like hidden behind a drawing? It looks at it, doesn't see. Wait, did I seriously just look directly at it? Feel free to call out if I miss a chat. Observation is not my strong suit. That's one thing I don't mind backseating on. So please yell out if I've already seen it. Check the side tables. Like these. This is a side table. I guess, are they all technically side tables? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's cheeky. Hey, Blair, thank you for the 7 months.
I'm your favorite Australian streamer.
Wait, what? That's funny. Months are slightly longer than days. Wow, so helpful. Thank you for the 7 months, Blair. I appreciate that a lot. Months are slightly longer than days. Does that relate to the puzzle? Is like tiny gates versus long gates like that? I was trying to remember because I thought it was the men and the women that we counted to get this puzzle in here. So what the hell's up with that? That doesn't make no sense. All the words. Yeah, true. And the children too. I think the children also counted. Classroom. Chamber of mirrors. Ooh. I reckon we go Chamber of Mirrors. I'll give it a shot. I have a suspicion that the note is upstairs. Okay, so we gotta enter from the back. The women's gate being slightly longer than the man's. Well, the women's gates were actually quite small. So I thought that maybe it was the men's gates that were longer, but there were a few men's gates that were smaller too. Yeah, I can't quite remember how that was supposed to work, if it was like count long gates and small gates or something like that. Yeah. Do I have the sledge? I do. The woman has the month. She gates on my longer till I month. Kidsa, please. Yo, Johnny, how you doing, by the way? Good to see you. How you doing? Alright, let's go see what's down here for a laugh. Yeah, trophy room, why not? I don't really need to at this point, but may as well. I'd love to say I'm sorry, you don't. You're not. Yeah. That's funny. Alright, so we want to find... Okay, music room... Laboratory. We haven't drafted either of these as the, thing. We'll go lab, I guess. We can do an experiment while we're here. Want to show Rick you'll probably never actually see, probably. Yeah, sure. I've got a never-ending list, so feel free to add one while we're here. Oh. Unseal antechamber doors. That might be nice. Let's go with each time access a different terminal today. Hopefully that counts for this terminal. It does count for this terminal. Nice. So then I can go to security and open another door there. I'll take that. Man, it is feeling like we're at the end. The more I see it. But is that just being... Am I being conditioned to feel that way based on... the fact that we saw that room? Netflix recently released a fully Argentine-made show that adapts a 1950s comic book from here. Oh, yeah? Meant to be solid. What's it called? That reminds me, I saw that Netflix were doing a mini-series about Kimmy Antonelli as well, which is super interesting. Alright, what are we drawing here? Oh, these are dead ends except for Rumpus Room, which we've already drawn. I could go to Clock Tower, and then we can try and draft our way around. Called Alaturnorta. Translated as the Eternaut in English. Interesting. That's super interesting. Hang on, let me check under the stairs here for a note. No note. Okay. Let's go up. I want to try and look everywhere for where a note could be. Just looking at all these pillars. Just in case. Okay. Oh, battery pack. Oh, the blue note's right there. Alright, cool. In eclipses only appear in the north sky. Well, that makes sense because the word in, I-N-N, that translates to north in the ancient language. So they're north eclipses. Makes sense. There's also this here. I mean, it means sacred, which kind of refers to sacred time. So I feel like we've probably figured out where that goes. But I'm still a little bit unsure. Short blurb is, random day in Buenos Aires, and then it starts snowing particles that kill you in contact. Post-apocalypse ensues. Jesus. That's scary. Alright, let's go back to trophy room. It's an interesting premise. Currently excited about an Aussie show called Ghosts. It's an Aussie adaptation of the UK series Ghosts. Where a couple owns a haunted property and the wife can see ghosts and comedy ensues. That sounds pretty cool. No, I have to go through the ballroom. No. I'm gonna lose all my gems. No. Or I could go to the walk-in and then go all the way back around. I could do that. A second adaptation. This is the third one? Oh, wow. What's up, Sammy? Fine, I'll go ballroom. We're closest to where we are. So let's just figure it out. Another trophy room that I can't draft. A music room that I can draft. And then a freezer that will not help me at all now that I just lost 70 gems. Convenient. Meant to be all about the collective hero, and the tagline is nobody survives alone. Protagonist is looking for his daughter who got lost in the catastrophe. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, silver key. Comms room den, closed exhibit. Let's go closed exhibit, because I can use the key card. And then we should just be able to draft whatever we can draft here. And hopefully we'll get our 5th room. Another ballroom. Okay, so we've done the den, we've done trophy room, so ballroom. Oh no, I can't do ballroom. Ah, fucking ballroom. Has to be the den. Kojima approved. Wow. All right. That's really cool. I'm sad. We didn't get to get that last room, but that's okay. Cupcake. Yum, yum, yum. Should have stepped back in the ballroom first. Yeah, probably. Oh, well. That's okay. Is there anything else we want to do? Oh, that's right. I think we did the walk-in closet too, if I remember right. I think that's most of it for today. I didn't get the observatory. Wait, there's more rooms we can open from the south, so I might go there first, go back, try and draft more rooms. Maybe we can get another Spiral of Stars, because we do need to figure that out now. Has the music always been this melancholic? Yeah, definitely. It's definitely a very, like, it's got a very distinct vibe to it, doesn't it? Like, it's very much, like, just very kind of almost sad, but not quite. That Spiral of Stars is a painful process. Yeah, I mean, I'm fully in belief of that. It's interesting to think there's nothing we need to do down there anymore, I don't think. Except for those rivets in the rivets in the underpass, which, I mean, I don't know what the hell that could be for. That's another thing I gotta write down. I kind of do wonder, like, we know that there are red herrings in this game. And so, part of me wonders if... Part of me wonders if it almost treats there being no end almost like a bad ending. Where it's like you just never stop trying to solve puzzles and you're tearing down the house trying to figure out every little thing. And... like, that's your fate now. You know? You go mad by the puzzles. It almost feels like it could have the vibe of a bad ending. Have you cleared the tunnels of crates? Near Laura? Yeah, we did. We did. Would you like to know what was in the tunnel of crates? Because I can tell you if you don't mind a spoiler, but I'll leave that with you first. 30 steps. Got to unlock the crane and wrecking ball items. Yeah, I mean, I think the key is to destroy the house and, like, dig up that castle that was downstairs, right? Damn, I can get a... oh, that's right, a second ballroom. Oh, Mechanarium. Did we find the note in that room? We didn't. I want to... this is one that I want to figure out, because I need to get a lot of gear rooms in order to discover the Mechanarium. Classroom, sauna, pump. I'll go with sauna. Get some steps for tomorrow. Who knows? Might be handy. Whoop. Oh man, those coins are going to be scorching hot to the touch. Wait, that was my dead end. Shit. I should not have done that. That was dumb. That's fine. Let's just go to code check. Call it a day. That was a bit silly. I got distracted. It's like, ooh, sauna. Let's check in. Hang on a minute. How many of the gear rooms do we have notes for? Well, do we not have notes for? There's the workshop, the lab, the utility closet, the Mechanarium. 4 of them. Do I have what I need? I don't have the compass. Okay, I'll just check in Master Key then. I was gonna say, like, I could get the electromagnet and then try and get through all of the gear rooms in the Foundation. Compass was second on the list. Oh, I'm just blind. Thank you. Actually, if that is the case, then where's the workshop? Oh, did I not draft it? Oh, alright then. Well, never mind. That's okay. Let's just leave it. Call it a day. Oh, boy. Do we keep digging, chat? I think we do. Garden Concert Hall of the Dead. Alright, sure. Also, it's technically 2 houses today. 2 houses that we made. We're refining our search speed. We're searching multiple houses in a single day. Yeah, we're up to now with the spiral. So the spiral says, add a word to Spiral of Stars, then gain 1 key and 1 gem for each rank reached then. So there's more. No idea what, though. Okay. Have you gotten the drafting sweepstakes trophy? Yep. The only trophies we're missing are the get room 46 on new saves trophies. So I want to grab those. And then we can figure out some more stuff. I got no items on me. Tool shed. Do a little dance, have an ice cream party, yeah. Oh, watering can. Okay. Alright, so... God, that parlor game's really fucking with me. I wanna know what's in the other boxes. Like, is it that they're all empty? Surely not. The rules of the game is that there are gems in each box. Is it just gonna have gems in one of the boxes? Feels way too significant for that. You went to put that on your list of potential shows? It's already on there. Nice. Observatory. We can open this now. Alright, give me a star, please. 3 steps. Half price. And then lose? I just lost the game! And so did you! Oh no! I'm gonna lose things. I don't want to lose things. Fuck you. Hey, well, I lost the game, so you had to as well. I'm not sorry. Here's to lose 1 hour of sleep. No, that's been me this last 2 weeks. I don't want to lose sleep now, please. Okay, let's see. Saw the bus I took as a kid to visit my gran on a Netflix show. Whoa, that's crazy. That's really wild. I thought I heard a sound coming from inside, but someone's outside, like, chopping wood or something. Oh, watering can. Give me a gem. Alright. Break room. Common. That's fine. Mage chamber. Make that rare. This seems like a really bad idea. Flora and floor plans are seen so seldom and represented in so few numbers that they are considered by many to be endangered. Without serious conservation efforts, many of these rare specimens may never be seen. Nah, we're making this rare. This room sucks. Tunnel. I'm gonna make that unusual. Alright, cool. That'll do. Let's press on. Just got to the end of the tunnel and chose the black box. Oh, yeah, you did? Oh, wait, that's what I did, yeah. Yeah, we got to the end of the tunnel. Under the house. And yeah, there was a parlor game. And I chose the black box. That there is no end to this journey. And I was met with existential dread. Because now I have to do something about the fucking stupid-ass Spiral of Stars. I am keen to figure that out. I would like to. I feel like Rude's realizing why I'm so rabid about Franco. No, I get it. Honestly, like, I think New Zealanders feel the same in a lot of ways. Like that. You know, like, we're a little baby country in the bottom of nowhere. And so whenever things show up, Whenever we're in things or whenever we do well in things, it's always a big deal. Like, that's why I was so excited for Liam, you know what I mean? Did you bash the wall down already? Yep, we bashed the wall down. We opened the door behind that, which was a boiler room door. We opened the door behind that, which required candles. We opened the door behind that, which required microchips. And we opened the door behind that, which was already open because it was a blue sealed door. And behind that was the parlor game. And the parlor game had 3 boxes in it. The middle box, the white box, said, there are 2 true boxes in this room. Which, whether or not that box is true or false, meant one of the other boxes was true and one of the others was false. The other 2 boxes said, you have reached the end of your journey. And the 3rd box said, there is no end to this journey. And that is the box I opened. And I was met with a haunting cutscene. A haunting cutscene. That is not particularly, like, groundbreaking, but just... it hit me with something that I did not expect to see. And I am a little bit dreading what's involved. The box I opened had a spiral on the inside, that's right. The box was empty. The box itself was empty, except on the inside of the box, on the inside of the lid, was a spiral. The spiral of stars. I'm gonna go with black here. You see how Boxed in friend since he said farewell? Sorry? A Boxed in friend. I'm not sure what you mean. 200 gold. Zar something or other. Alzara, do you mean? So we haven't seen him in a minute. Yeah, I tried talking to him again, but we can't talk to him anymore. Let me get some keys. Just remember that we're playing a 14-year-old. He doesn't need that kind of existential dread. I know, right? I mean, the good thing about him is he's got the rest of his life to figure out all these puzzles and shit. So, you know, that's cool for him. How many keys can we buy? Okay, I think that's literally more keys than we need, so we'll leave it at that. Funnily enough, that's more keys than we get if we take the electromagnet in there and clean the place out. Because we got 35, I think, when we did that. He has a mansion and the rest of his life to use that money to pay for therapy. So true. Who among us can say that? Who among us wish we could say that? Probably all of us. Alright. Chevelle. Let's do this. The electromagnet thing's hilarious. Yeah, that was awesome. I didn't even realize it happened until I looked at my inventory after the fact. I was like, what the fuck? What's going on here? Commissary? Let's go there. Get some more items. See, I can't buy anything? Oh, wait, no. They're half price. That's why. The prices have been slashed. What puzzles are you thinking about right now? So the main things I want to find out are the blue notes in the rooms with the blue tents, and also the spiral of stars. There's the thing about that we read about numeric cores, which we don't really have any big leads on right now, but I feel like there must be something to do with that. And my grandmother's letter that was written in the tomb in Arajan. And then there's also the things in the room 46. So the fact that my mum's bust is missing, the cuckoos that apparently you can turn the handles of. Don't smile like that, D2. Not allowed. I also want to see what happens if we draw 10 classrooms. I really want to see if I can do that. Now I need gems. I need to find the laundry room, ideally. We're a chapel. No, stop it, D2! No! Naughty! If I had a rolled up newspaper, I would bat you with it. These are dead ends. Don't love it. I guess I'll just turn off the keycards. Yeah, I don't have the keycards, so may as well. Oh, wait, no, I need security, though. I guess I don't have the keycard anyway, so I'll switch it off. Turn that off, turn that on, turn that on. Good enough. Promise I wouldn't talk about this, but I think a single joke's allowed. If I had Magic Mansion levels of money, I'd be busy matching Mick Doohan band for band. That's funny. Also, I mean, you not talking about it. That's your own bag, man. You're allowed to talk about it if you want to. That's fine. Alright. You guys. Alright, 20 plus 20 is 40. Reversed is 4. Oh. Oh, wait. That's right. The reverse happens after every operation. So 20 reversed is 2. Plus 20 is 22. No. Huh? Oh, I'm an idiot. Why did I say 20 and 20? No. 20 plus 1 is 21. Reversed is 12. Yeah, that's better. Not thinking properly. 30 divided by 3 is 10. Reversed is 1. Minus 2 is negative 1. No, I'm doing this wrong again. Jeez. It's 36 divided by 3 is 12. Reversed is 21. Minus 2 is 19. Jeez, my maths is not as sharp as it normally is. 21 is... 21 times 2 is 42. Minus 1 is 41. Reversed is 14. Times 1 is 14. Cool. I don't enjoy being too monothematic. I have a million bits, can't stick to one. I can respect that. I can respect that. Alright. Let's pick some locks. Dining room will do. Where are my gems? really need a laundry room. I'm gonna go back to the workshop and draft from the West Wing forward. I think it's the way to go. Okay. Do I have a shovel yet? I do. I can dig for coins. If I get the laundry room here, then we're pretty much good for resources. We can just like draft as we like. I think to that end. Oh, come on, really? Alright, I'll grab the gems. I don't think I need the master key. To that end, I think the moment we get both keys and gems, we can just beeline straight to the foundation and start drafting at rank 8. Because that's the main thing we want to do at the moment, I think. I need to find the observatory as well, but we found it today, so that's fine. Oh, lordy lord. What do we got here? Can I make a thing? I can make the shovel, or the detect shovel, or the magnifying, or the burning glass. I don't need that. I think that's okay. It's kind of raising the question now of like, what do we stream when we're done with this nonsense? I'm honestly a little unsure. I do have a controller, the shovel, that I've got to finish the design of. I should try and finish that, I think, today. I just got to design some parts, print them, and then slap them on, and we're done. So there'll be a stream coming up where we play a game about digging a hole. I got double souls, that's true. I've had a few recommendations on other games that chat wouldn't mind seeing me play. So things like Clear Obscura and whatnot. Okay, garage, conference room, library. I'm gonna go library. No, wait, no, we don't have the ability to reroll. No, I'm gonna go conference room. Jump King, yeah, that too. Shit, that reminds me, I'm gonna have to swab the old makey with some IPA after I spilled all that bloody Red Bull on it. Claire Obscure, The Return of the Baguette. Oh, yeah. Is it a French game? I guess the name is relatively French. The Zork games might scratch the puzzle. Zork? The old text games? That's wild. I don't think I needed to draft this room. Oh, telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. That's awesome. We want that. That's very good. It's an incredibly French game. Maybe we do then. Okay, gift shop is good here. I mean, I can't pass up another baguette opportunity. Dirigiblock still not for sale. Let's see, if I go Prism Key, I can open another shop. Which I think is not bad here. Ooh, showroom, we can get some sweet items. Laundry room. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Why does it say special cost bypassed? Oh, is that to stop you from reaching a dead end where you can't draft anything? Because in theory, all these rooms cost gems. If I had no gems, I wouldn't be able to pull any of them and I'd be stuck. One of the side bosses drops a mime outfit with a baguette. Oh, really? Shit, maybe we should do a baguette controller then. Nice one, you peanut spilling your Red Bull. I know, Albono, man, I know. We want video games in our video games, yeah. Old controllers to play the Oblivion remaster? Oh man, playing that with a 360 controller? That'd be good, nostalgia. Oblivion Gates and Sigil Stones, that's good too. I'm gonna go to laundry room here. Just so that we keep our drafting options open. So we'll go spin cycle. How does a washing machine turn gold into gemstones, I wonder? Does it spin them so fast that their molecular composition changes? Alright, throne room, wine cellar, mail room. These are all dead ends, so I'll just go mail room for the package. And then we will go to the foundation. Yep. You're laundering your money. Yeah, we are. All the cellar. Yeah, we found a clue in the cellar already. All the mailroom. I'm gonna invest in tomorrow with the mailroom. But let's go to the foundation. It's a bit of a journey to get there, but we'll get there. Try to revive some of your classicest controllers. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I did a very long time ago play Skyrim using voice commands only, where I actually had to voice out the commands to do every single ability, moving around, aiming, attacking, all that stuff. What clue is it? In the cellar? I did take a picture of it. Where was it? I think I did. Yeah, the numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. So, that kind of tells me that ties into the numeric cores, but I don't understand how. Multi-Skyrim. One instance of Skyrim for each time it's been released. That's funny. I like that. There's a controller for Hyperkin that looks like the 360 controller. Oh, that's cool. I saw they did one that looks like the Duke, which is really cool. I don't have the keycard. No! I can't go to Foundation. Wait, no, I disabled the keycard system. I can still cool it down. But I just remembered something. I forgot to go to the observatory with the telescope, so I should probably do that. How's Ori going? She's good. We had a big cuddle this morning. It was very cute. It's getting cold now, and so she's getting very cuddly. And she woke me up this morning. I woke up to her sitting right in front of my face. And the moment I started to move around, I just hear the tiniest little, burp. Just tiny little perp from Ori, and then she curls up and cuddles with me. I'm like, oh, baby's so cute. I love her. So I slept in, and we had a cuddle. All right, telescope. So we get additional benefits again. Do we get an extra word from this? Then lose 3 games. You just lost the game 3 times. Where's my Spiral Stars notes? There it is. Lose 3. Add a word to Spiral Stars, then gain 1 key and 1 gem for each ranked reach, then lose 3. God, that sentence is going to get stupid, isn't it? How do we know when we manage the actual end of the game? For me, I think that's going to be when I can't decipher anything else. Steps, maybe. Maybe? 4 numbers is kind of neat. I mean, yeah, so I was looking at the numeric core clue that we found earlier, and the Roman numerals in that coat of arms, it translates to 1213. So 1, 2, 1, 3. And I tried running that through the numeric core calculation, and it didn't give me anything. Excuse me, elevator. Do you want to come down? Oh, it's still locked. Shit. Well, no foundation for us then. We are done. System turned off. Yeah, it'll still work if it's been deactivated. So, like, if you set it to unlocked rather than locked in the security. Yeah, I still need... maybe I still need to press lock to bypass it. I need to go to... yeah, it's locked. Nah, we're done. Because I don't have security. Do I have another terminal? No, I don't. Yep, that's it. Call it a day. I don't think there's anything left to be done. Yeah, let's just do it. Damn, that was a bit unfortunate. I really wanted to find more stuff out. We're really getting to the point now where it's all kind of... It's all up to RNG now. And getting the right rooms from rank 8. So, in order to effectively get to rank 8, we need to either draft our way there from the beginning of the house, or get keys, gems, and keycard from... Oh shit, I could have gone to the break room and got the keycard. I just realized. I should probably prioritize that. A lockpit's not bad. Okay. Jeez, do I even need to go to the outer rooms now? May as well, right? It gives us a benefit. Couldn't hurt. Free items, something like that. Yeah, Ari's been super cuddly these last few days while it's been so cold. It's been nice. That's part of the reason why it's my favorite time of year. Love a cuddly kitty. Let's go for Tomb. Because I want to get coins. Missed that a bit? What, the cold weather? Yeah. It's my favorite time of year. I like dreary, miserable weather. It's my favorite. Good excuse to be inside and make some stuff. Okay, so what do we got? Laboratory. Yeah, I could run an experiment, I guess. I feel like the more I think, the more I feel about this game, I feel like we are reaching the end. It's hard, like, I don't know. The one thing I've got to go on is this numeric core thing. More memos. Spiral of Stars, which will take some grinding. Each time I view my map, lose 10 steps and then gain a star. Do I want to do that? I can grind keys if I get hallways, but I need the nurse's terminal. I'm gonna leave this for now, because that losing 10 steps one can be pretty strong if we get the right things. Live with a family member's cats for a year and change, and cold mornings getting suffocated by a cat were neat. Yeah, it's the best, eh? I love it. Let's go to the Nook. A Nook. A Nook. Let's see. Oh, jeez. God, what is this? What are the bloody... We're drafting some weird rooms today. I don't know how I feel about it. Okay, gem, salt shaker, sledge. This is fine. It sounds like one number, not four. What, 12, 13? I mean, you can split it into 1, 2, 1, 3. But yeah, I don't know where else to go with that for now. Passageway. Might have been a bit early to do it there, but it's fine. Oh, the trove. Let's go in there. Get ourselves some coin. We'll choose black. I don't think there's a reason for me to... Like, I don't want to choose blue this early. Because I want to save all the blue for when I actually get to rank 8. If I were to find the treasure trove around then it'd be great, but I think it's a bit early to do it here. Ooh, the master key. That solves my key problems. So then if I get either security or keycard, then we're in business. If you consider splitting it as it's written rather than its Arabic numerals. I had thought about that, yes. But, and there were a few options from that. A few different numbers. I think the smallest whole number we could get from doing it that way was 47. But to be honest, I'm not entirely sure how much that helps me. Go with the weight room here. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, the problem is that even if we did find out what the correct answer was, I don't know what it's for. So, yeah, it's confusing. I don't fully understand what it's supposed to be, what the purpose of finding that is. So I'm hoping we can find a clue somewhere else that'll help us figure out that mystery. Who leaves gems on the high tea tray, by the way? Unbelievable. I'm gonna save break room and parlor for later because I want to try and get to rank 8 with those. I don't have the shovel yet. What I need is gems and steps, actually. Did I draft the dining room? I left it. Oops. I should probably go for that. Great Hall's good. We got Master Key. We can get a lot of stuff from that. Maybe some steps. Probably not. Dead end. Another door. This will be a dead end here, I think. Yep. And the core is a whole number at all steps. The thing that teaches you about numeric cores doesn't communicate that well, but it's a requirement. It has to be a whole number at all steps. Really? It doesn't describe that at all. I don't have my notes when we're playing around with those calculations. But we can try it again when the time comes. So it has to be whole numbers all the time. It can't be like 0.5 partway through or something like that. Okay. Interesting to know. Alright, let's go with the den here. And then corridor we can go explore the east wing. May as well jump in and grab this. All the way back here. I think this is good. Trying to avoid blue rooms here. So we got the maximum options later on. We'll go veranda. And more gems. East Wing Hall, so we can draft more rooms. Yo, Beelzeflop, what's up? The upgraded rooms that are both like blue and red and blue and yellow, like the courtyard. There are certain rooms that are like that just by default. I'll go mailroom here. So the maid's chambers, for example, is a blue and a red and a purple room. And then the treasure trove is a yellow and a black room because it's a shop, but it's also like an old room. Oh, yo, Beelzeflip, thank you for gifting to Misaki. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Misaki, if you're there, I hope you enjoy the emotes. And thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Appreciate that incredibly. It's very kind of you. Hope you've been doing well, dude. It's good to see you. I don't want the archives. Did I? I did draft the one in the library, so I can go with library there. We can just leave that there as it is. Okay, casino, parlor, conference room. Let's go. Turbarona passing it forward, legend. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Let's go casino there. I'll just do it for these coins. Oh, I could roll in here. You know what? Let's do it. Let's roll 100. Well, we don't need the money for anything else at this point. That's so upsetting. That looked like it was going to go into 2 free spins. Well, that was 100 gold gone. Who needs it? Not me. Laundry room. I need that. Shit, I could have had 100 more gems than I had before. What a shame. Alright, cool. So we're still missing security detail, but other than that, we're doing good. Curious if those rooms would have memos in rank 8. I think the aquarium did. The aquarium did, yes, but the aquarium's also a blue room. So that's why the aquarium had one. I believe other rooms don't. It's only blue rooms that have them. Once you've gotten all upgrade discs, you can sometimes trade showroom items to get another disc that will let you choose a different upgrade for a room you've already upgraded. There's actually 8 possible courtyards. Oh, wow! I would not have even thought to do that, so I appreciate that tip. That's really good. Because, yeah, I have got all the upgrade discs, according to the staff. There were 16, and I have 16. Shit, I really need steps. Did I draft that dining hall? I didn't. Might want to do that soon. We'll go to the foyer. You're gonna have to draft every version of every room to properly finish the game. Not every room, I don't think. Just the blue rooms on rank 8 specifically. I don't... Do we need to do every room? Surely not. That would be pretty full on. That feels extreme. Shit, I'm running low on steps here. Ooh, secret garden key. Perfect timing. Now, I don't have the conference room, but if I draft it here, I can go south to the secret garden and then get all of the steps. Oh! Dude! I'm telling you, man. More manifesting. That's what's up. We're doing that right now. Please be locked. Thank you very much. Secret garden. Oh, look, all this fruit right behind me. Oh, God, a key card. That's a bit of a problem. You mean 8 cloister upgrades? Ah, gotcha. I mean, I think there are more than 3 upgrades for certain rooms, right? Like, not just the cloister, but yeah, there are some for the cloister as well. I was watching, I think it was Rom play at Rom Show, shoutouts. And he was... I think he did the Cloister of Draxus, which, like, has a floor made out of blood or something crazy like that. It looked insane. And it's like a red room and does all sorts of weird shit. Which would be quite cool to see. I never got to see him actually, like, do anything with it. I can't remember what it does. Alright. Crack that boy open. We really don't need the cutscenes of this every single time. Draxus is the best angel. I don't know why you wouldn't. Yeah, sure. I didn't get that option when I drafted it. It was Dalja and then a couple of others. I think Dalja was the best one because at the time I really wanted the the stars. Cloister of Arinda is a black print. Oh, interesting. I guess that makes sense. Oh no, this is gonna get difficult. Drawing room. I can redraw, which is good. That'll help me hopefully get the key card. So we'll give this a go. Hey Bunner, you're here early tonight. Yeah, that's right. How's it going? It's good to see ya. Oh, not the ballroom. Redraw this, please. Kitchen, no. Kennel, no. Yes, actually, kennel's good. Yeah, we'll go kennel. Hopefully I can find a shovel in here. No shovel. Okay. That's fine. We'll go this way. Oh! Utility. That doesn't help me because even if I shut off the doors, I do not have keycards. I'll go no, closed exhibits even worse. Blueprints. Okay. So we're getting close to rank 8. This is good. Oh, treasure map. Damn, treasure map's just in here? Interesting. So it looked like that was pointing to the secret garden. We'll go back there if we need to. Open this. So all of the doors are now open. It's nice that they give you a doorway to room 46 just in the house as a backup. And granted, it's one that you need to get pretty far through to be able to do, but... Okay, ballroom will get us to rank 8, but it will kill all of our gems. So let's go boudoir. I just want to get to rank 8. I feel like I'm gonna get cucked here pretty soon. Okay. Give me something decent. None of these are really what I want, but I'll take the Maze Chamber. What's the goal for today? I gotta draft blue rooms at rank 8, which is what we're just about to do. We also, yeah, I think that's it for now. I also gotta figure out the Spiral of Stars, which is a bit of an ongoing process. There's also the figuring out whatever the hell numeric cores are for. And then also, we gotta translate my grandmother's letter and get the other trophies. Let's go music room. Keycard? No keycard. Oh, silver key though. That's not so bad. Alright. There's a note in here somewhere. We gotta find it. Is it here? Nope. I wonder if it might give us a hint about denoted in verse. Oh, there it is. Man, that's hidden. There is a major key hanging on a wall in the safe house. Interesting. I don't know if I ever saw that. Ooh, parlor. Let's go parlor. I want to see what the clue in the parlor is. Another key. I could take that outside if I wanted to. But I won't. I'm not ready to do it. No way. No way. Really? Holy shit. That's hilarious. So that just tells you what the solution is? That's so funny. I like that. That's good. That's good. Fuck, that's funny, man. Alright, let's go to the pool. Yeah, we got hacks now. That's neat. Love that. It's just like, fuck it, here you go. Here's the solution. You've done this 100 times already. I suck at parlor games. Yeah, I love them. I do really love them. There was a moment in time where I started to get really frustrated with them, but I think I've turned back around to enjoying them again. I'm gonna draft the pump room here just because we don't need it. We've already got the clue there, so I want to save the others. Good thing is, now we can easily draft the rest of the rooms. So clock tower we've done, observatory we've done all of these. I can redraw. Office, have we done that? Hang on a minute. Just checking what rooms we've done with the notes. Parlor. Did we do the storeroom? I want to say we did. But I might be wrong. Security, drawing room, pump room, walk-in closet, kennel, library. That's the dining room, boiler room, den, rumpus room, wine cellar, observatory, aquarium. That's the storeroom. So we have done storeroom. And then the garage, trophy room, coat check. Is it the library? Drawing room, clock tower, music room. Okay. So we haven't done the office, we haven't done any of these. So we could do all of them. I'm gonna go with the sauna. Oh, actually, chat, what do you think? What do you think? What's your opinion here? Do we go sauna, classroom, or office? Any one of them will give us a new note. So, what do we think here? I'm open to suggestions. We can choose any of them. They're all dead ends. But that's fine, because we can go to the Foundation later. I guess we could redraw if we really wanted to as well. I feel like Storms might be telling you about the Sauna Freezer combo, but I'm curious. Yeah, I wonder about that. You reckon Sauna? Sauna's good? Alright, Sauna, let's go. Saunas are commonplace in both businesses and residences in Kararika. Okay. I assume that's probably part of the clue to, like, help you do all the round puzzles. Now I feel dumb. I mean, look, sometimes they're not the most helpful, right? That's fine. Oh, security. Not that we need it now. But it will help us get the other rooms that we haven't drafted yet, so let's do that. That's a Kararika's cold hint. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Oh, shit. Wait, keycards. I don't have it yet. I can't open that door. Oh, that's a rank 8 door. I need that. Wait. We've already found a couple of doors, so if I set the security level to low, we shouldn't find any more. Oh, you mean you couldn't find it? Oh, you went in there and you looked around. Oh, shit. I found it immediately. Sorry. I found that straight away. Oh, no. Let's go. That's unhelpful. No, there's a... Set that thing to low, please. There's a setting where that could be helpful, just not for us specifically, unfortunately. But that's fine. We'll back up. We'll exit. Okay. So we shouldn't find any more security doors, which will be good. Pantry? May as well. Oh, no! Shit! I thought there was going to be a note here. It's rank 9, though. Whoopsie. Whoopsie! Walk-in closet we've already done. Locker room. Locker room or planetarium? What do we think? Those are our two options. Oh, wait, no, we should probably go locker room, right? Because then we can possibly get a room that goes to Foundation. We can go back up. No, okay, I'm sorry. I'm taking a executive decision here. My apologies, chat, but we're gonna go to locker room. Because we can get another room out of it. Oh shit, where could the bloody... Oh god, it could be in one of the things. Okay, let's come back here later. I'm gonna use the silver key, because I want a room with a lot of doors. Any of these are fine. I'll go with the gift shop. Locker, I hardly know her. Hey! Do you want me to tell you where this note is to save keys? No, it's fine. Because we have access to a lot of keys here now. So I can bust them all open. And also I've got lockpick and master key, so it might not even matter. Damn, that wasn't a lot of keys. But that's fine. Alright, cool. Let's go in here and open some shit. Oh, I can't use the master key here. Oh, I found the note. Oh, it's next to the Kirk Darren pseudonym thing. So Kirk Darren's not a pseudonym. Why was that clue even there? See what I mean about red herrings? Well, I can tick that off my list of smaller mysteries. That's nice. God damn it. That's infuriating. Dude, that's why I wonder, like... I'm feeling a bit gun-shy when it comes to really deciphering a lot of the secrets of this game. You know what I mean? Because... like, what if you were just looking at a dead end? It's like, I could spend time trying to decipher certain number combinations or something crazy, but like... what if it's just a dead end? What if it doesn't matter? Alright, 2 more keys. Excuse my hiccuping. I'm gonna run back to the Foundation just in case we need the keys for something else. Okay. Open door. Okay, Dovecoat's the only one we have not drafted here, so that's what we will do. Dovecoat. Is there a blue note in here somewhere? Yell out if you see it, chat. Oh, there it is. 3 members of the Sinclair family have attended school overseas in Kararaka. Interesting. So that one would be Mary. I don't think one of them was Herbert. If I judge by the postcard that he had. This one? Every person is expected to carry their own belongings. If you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. Looking like I'll be bringing back less than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but frigid weather here is a welcome relief. Coming from the smeltering shores of Vera. Kind of gives the vibe that he didn't go. So I wonder if maybe like my granddad and then his dad went or something like that. Alright, well, that's cool. I'm not going to bother looking for an item here. Does this gift shop even have anything at this point? Nope. Nah, we've bought everything at this point. Two things to open in the locker room, and then that's about it. Alright, so, wait, did I take a picture of that one? Does it matter if I did at this point? Okay, I did. So what rooms did I get? I got 5. We did pretty good with the notes here. So I did locker room. I did the dovecote, sauna, parlor, and music room. Not bad. Okay. Foundations are blue. Yeah, I saw that too. There are ways we can possibly get that, but it might take some real time. I believe the way it works is that we'd need to wait at least a week before we could really get any benefit. I'm going to run back to the treasure trove and call it a day. Good news is it's getting really easy for us to... Oh, it's getting really easy for us to explore the rest of the house. Wait, no, there's still a room we can open from the foundation. We should try and get the freezer. That would be a good idea. I got enough steps. We can do it. Where am I digging? Digging a hole. Somewhere. I don't have a key. I mean, I don't have the key to the ground, which is a shovel. Isn't that a key card door? You are very correct. It is. Never mind. Let's go. Yeah, what is the shovel but a key that unlocks the ground? Alright, so we gotta go this way, right? If the blue notes are kind of designed, mechanically speaking, I can open this. If they're designed mechanically speaking to provide clues undiscovered, green memos and blue boxes are sometimes false. That's not helpful at all. Yeah, if blue memos if the blue tense is a mechanic that kind of reveals clues that are missing, that feels like our best bet to discover everything, right? Because we have discovered these numerical core things. There's that coat of arms, which definitely means something. I think finding the blue memos is now our goal. Above anything. Because it'll uncover any mysteries that we have not yet solved. So that's what we should try and focus on the most, for now. I feel like is the way to go. Sleeping mask, gems and keys, not bad. Okay. So the goal is get to room 46. I gotta find the break room, I think. That's gonna be really important, because we need the key card, I think, for us to really progress through the house. Because we need to get to basically the foundation straight away and just start drafting rank 8 all the time. Rockerman, what's up? So I haven't been around much. Been dealing with stuff. Oh, mate, that's okay. Look, we deal with stuff all the time. That's life. I hope it's all manageable, the stuff you're dealing with. Hope you're doing okay. I'm gonna throw in 5 coins here. Blessing of the Gardener. Okay. So that is good. That's actually really good for us, because that means that we're more likely to get rooms that have a lot of doorways. Life's nothing but a bunch of stuff. That's certainly what life can be. What was up with the evil shrine box? Oh yeah, so in Coriar Blast, my favorite Mountain Dew flavor. So the evil shrine contained a cursed effigy that was related to the clue that we found in the shrine as well when we did the weird stuff with Blessing of the Monk. The clue being, what was it? Ready as the scepter, heavy as the stone, or deadly as the stone. Heavy as the crown, ready as the throne. So what we had to do was take the stone, the cursed effigy, with the crown and the scepter into the throne room. And when we did that, that was us reclaiming the throne. And the throne room was permanently upgraded to the throne of the blueprints. And when we did that, we got another ability that required us to draft 8 blue rooms in a row that would unlock all blue sealed doors. And now, as of today, we finally figured out what one of those doors actually is. That was the door that led to the puzzle box at the end of the game, which I say with quotation marks because I don't know if it's actually the end of the game, because I opened a box that said there is no end to the game, and it provided me with nothing except a empty box, and in the grain of the box was a spiral indicating the spiral of stars. So we have to figure out what's at the bottom of that whole shenanigan. There's a lot to do, I think. Spiral of Stars is like the biggest sort of ongoing mystery. I get a feeling it's going to be a while before we solve that one, but... or if we even ever will. I don't know. Does it go on forever? I don't think it will. I don't think it does. Using my game dev brain a little bit, but... break room is tempting here. I think I'll get it now just so I can get the keycard later. Because we could draft this room at rank 8 and get a blue memo, but... I think this is fine for now. Okay, 12. A third of 12 is 4. A third of 20 is 6, and... Oh, wait. A third of 20 times 3 is 20. Let's see. A third of 3 is 1. Squared is 1. Plus a third of 3, which is 1, is 2. Squared is 4. Plus 1 is 5. Squared is 25. Divided by a third of 15, which is 5, is 5. What? 4... 20... Just blaze. 1 squared is 2... 1 squared is 1. 2 squared is 4. 5 squared is 25. Oh, minus 5, not divided, sorry. Long story short, I had a bad experience with a gamer on here and I've moved on, but some emotions still exist. Navigating through them has been hard. Oh shit, mate. That's not good. By on here, do you mean like in this community, or do you mean like do you mean just on Twitch in general? If it is something to do with this community, if something you want me to DM me about, if that's what you're talking about, please feel free, because you know, I want to make sure this is a place where people can be comfortable. That's very important. Oh, in general, gotcha. Oh, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, there can certainly be some dickheads around. That can happen. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. It's never a fun time. I hope that... It's good to see you back, at least. I hope that that hasn't dissuaded you too much from Twitch, because I think in general Twitch is a pretty great place. You can certainly... It certainly has its moments sometimes. But I'm really grateful to have you here, mate. And, listen, if that shit happened here, I'd be fighting. I'd be fighting people. I'd be doing it. I've done it before, and I will gladly do it again if I have to. We look after each other here. It's very important. So yeah, sorry to hear that, mate. I hope you're doing alright. Make someone uncomfortable here. That's a paddling. That's a nuke from orbit. That's what that is. I ain't got time for that. I've banned people for much less. If Jack Doohan's in the community, no, I'm not sorry. I'm not just gonna lie. I mean, hey, look. I think just don't be mean about it. I think there's always room for criticism without being mean. I believe that exists. Oh, I didn't check my master key. No more master key for me. Oh no. That was unfortunate. I got a little ahead of myself. That's fine. We get so many coins now. I don't think it'll matter. If the showroom comes up, we'll just bloody crack that shit open. Yo, Balmon, how goes Blueprints? It's going well. I think we are very nearly at the end of the game. That's the feeling I'm getting. We're very, very deep into spoiler territory, so be warned. If that's something you need to dodge, I completely understand. You know, I prioritize your enjoyment of the game above all. So if that for you is playing the game, then I get it. If it's watching the game, then feel free to stick around. Because I know that it's that for some people. Whenever I've been mean, it was literally just for the bit. I hope he has a long and fruitful career while keeping well away from any LATAM drivers. That's funny. Did you jack your lockpicking skill? Oh yeah, I did. I did. It seems like I still fail to pick a number of locks sometimes. But that's fine. Our lockpicking skill is pretty damn good at this point. Let's go Den for the gem. Den for the gem. Yeah, this game is game of the year for me. I'm gonna be sad to see it go. I'm kind of like really... A little bit of me feels like I'm prolonging it a little bit by trying to find everything, because I just don't want it to end. I love this. This game has been so fun for me. And I think it came at a time where I honestly kind of needed it. I really needed a game like this right now. And it's been awesome. It's just like... I feel like it's kind of revitalized me a lot when it comes to just games in general. So many doors, which is cool. Yeah. It's easy to add more rooms in a game like this, so I hope they do. I wonder if they do. My suspicion as a game developer is that I'm pretty sure this game is done. I'm sure they'll bring out Dirigid blocks. They're already planning on that. But I suspect that that will likely be the end of it. Looking a bit earlier, noticed you had a constellation I haven't seen, but I'll watch and look away if something comes up. Alright, you got it. At this point, we're kind of just like looking for a handful of clues at the end of the house that I need to draw specific rooms for. But yeah, we have certainly gone deep. But no, that's alright. If that's how you want to do it, I very much respect it. Go wine cellar here. It's been super fun watching you play it. The excitement's rubbed off for sure. Oh, I'm glad. There was a part of me when, as I read that sentence, Lupin. It's good to see you, by the way. It's great to have you back. My first interpretation, just for a split second there, was like the excitement's worn off. I'm like, no! I was like, no, that's not what you said. It's funny. It's an escape room game. That's a great way of describing it. Yeah, it's a oh dear. Do I have keycard? I do not. Oh shit, and piss. I have drafted my way into a dead end. Please give me the keycard in this chest. Please give it to me. I know that they can appear here. Ah! Yo! This game is so good at giving me just what I want when I need it. Oh, the RNG is awesome. I need a compilation of just moments in this game where I've just got exactly the luck I needed. Because it's happened so many goddamn times. So many times. How do you know that's RNG? Let me feel excited, mates, goddammit. I did wonder that. I had a thought like, oh, maybe sometimes it just is like, okay, well, you need this item. It could do that. That's not outside the realm of possibility. That's like, okay, you need this. Here you go. But I don't know, man. I like feeling like that I got lucky. It's exciting. Did Crate Tunnel get solved? Oh, yeah, it did, Bunner. It really did. It means good to see you, by the way. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's good to have you back. Press. 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 We solved the Crate Tunnel. We removed all the crates. And at the end of the tunnel was a door that we opened with a key. And behind that was another door that we opened with the basement key. And behind that was another door that I opened with a keycard. And behind that was another door that I opened with the sledgehammer. Behind that was another door that I opened with the boiler room. And behind that was another door that I opened by lighting 2 candles. And behind that was another door that I opened by using the microchips. And behind that was a blue sealed door, the first one I've seen. And behind that was the end of the game. Now, Balmon, I know you're here. I would recommend you block your ears for the next 5 seconds. I will gesture to you when you are allowed to remove them. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. At the end of the game, there was a parlor puzzle. And behind the parlor, there were 3 boxes. One said, there are 2 true boxes. One said, you have reached the end of your journey. The other said, there is no end to this journey. I opened that one, and the box was empty, except for inside the lid of the box was some wood grain that looked like the spiral of stars. And so we are not done. The end. You can come back, Balmon. It was, yeah, a revelation. It was a big revelation. So, yeah, it was pretty insane. You're back. Good to have you back. It was huge. So I'm very excited. Observatory goes the wrong way. But the other 2 are dead ends. I haven't got the vault note yet. So let's go to Observatory for now. You can come back because Rude said it while you couldn't listen. Yeah, well, that's why I did the whole, like, remove your ears thing. Alright, there's another thing you might want to look away from, Balmon. Sorry. I'm about to reveal it. No! Don't do that! Oh, damn it. Okay, well, now we know what that does. That just hurt me. That's sad. It's making me lose stuff now. That's gross. I agree. Treasure trove. Let's get some dollar. Holla holla, get dollar. And I can get a... Oh no, wait, I've already got the scepter. What did it say? The next word was steps. Next word was steps. You called it being... You did call that, actually. Yeah, that was a great call. I mean, it was a bad call because I lost steps and I don't like it, so... How dare you curse me like that? So we lost 3 steps. Cloister's pretty good. We'll go with that. We got the shovel, so this is good. A lot of coins there, yeah. Yeah, we're getting quite a few coins now. It's quite good. So I made the laundry room common, so that we get it a lot, because we get enough coins each run that if we get the laundry room, then we can basically, like, coins and keys are not a question anymore. There's nothing to worry about when it comes to opening doors and whatnot. We're basically allowed to draft freely. We'll go Corryard here. This is good. I think, honestly, this blessing we've got is one of the best ones. Because the Corryard is so strong. Like, just for the fact that it's got 3 doorways, it's nice and accessible. You can also get a lot of items out of it. Corryard is probably... if I went to the library and looked at whatever room I've drafted the most of, I'm sure it would probably be this one. I wouldn't be surprised. Another one. I'm gonna go with the kennel here. It's green, which is synergy, yeah. Hello, Carter. Are we in a castle? We're in a mansion. So it's a big, or a manor, I guess is the specific term. It's the Mount Holly Manor. That's its name. And in this manor, the rooms change every day when you go through them. A Mahieu. Yeah, it's a Mahieu. Lamelvo. Yo, good to see you, by the way. Wait, no, technically it's a Huam. Isn't it? Not a Mahieu. Nice to see your foundation so high. Whenever I see a stream with a foundation at 2 or 3, I get a bit sad. Yeah, I had to move mine. So I actually had mine at 4, and then I learned how to move it. So I now moved it to 7. There we go. Found another rivets level clue in the boiler room. Really? Yeah, I'm suspicious of the rivets level clues, to be honest. I feel like they're there enough to make me think like, okay, there's probably something going on. But like, how much of it is just like grasping at straws, you know? Oh shit, I made a mistake. I need to draw a blue room here. No, I fucked up. I will draft the veranda. I needed to set the banner to blue. Okay, there we go. I missed an opportunity to get a new room. Or a new blue note, rather. I'm interested in the rivets level clue you were talking about. Okay, oh man, these are all rooms I've not drafted yet. At rank 8. I'll go pantry for the steps. I'll come back down to drawing room, because at least then we'll get to re-roll. I'm missing something here. Oh, a coin. Okay, very good. So this is rank 7, so we don't want to go super ham on this. I mean, I can get to rank 8 from these, but ideally I want to do it using a room I've already drafted. Dovecote works. Draw that round. There we go. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Any items? Nope. I'm really curious about this boiler room clue you were talking about, D2. I want to know about it. Okay. Oh, speak of the devil. Now we have found the blue note for boiler room, so I don't think I want to draft it on rank 8. So I'm going to go with the office first, because that one we haven't done. At least I'm pretty sure we haven't done it. I also don't have an experiment, so we can run this here too. Spray gold. Log in. Check the old notice board. Oh, there's new ones. February 3rd. Simon, last weekend I started making a list of upgrade discs I knew of. It's only half of them, but hopefully it will be of some help. I already know this, man! I already got them. Oh, and I think there's one in the archives, but it's locked in a file cabinet and might know where the key is. There's actually 2 file cabinet keys I hid for the Baron, but I think the one you're talking about is buried by the grill in the patio. Have to double check the aquarium to be certain. Yeah, I know. I know about that one. I know everything. I think you did office rank 8 last night. Wait, did I? I don't remember doing it. Oh shit, I did, you're right. Ah, damn it. That's fine. Let's just go further. Along rank 8. So I think that's not the end of the world. What did the clue in here talk about? I can't remember. I can't remember. Oh, that's right. The lose 10 steps. We had this earlier. I think I'll go with the gain 1 star on 9th rank. We'll go with that. Okay. Where was that note? Over here. That's right, the Kinkin Castle. Yeah, of course. Ah, shit. Oh, well. You need stars. I'm kind of wondering if maybe... Oh. What do we think, chat? Planetarium or Breakfast Nook? Those are our 2 choices. So we need stars. I'm actually... So the spiral, getting more stars won't uncover more of the spiral. That will only be done by just drafting the observatory and looking at it. But, the stars will be useful for me to get the inkwell, and being able to re-roll stuff will be really nice. How do you remember what you unlocked when everything randomly changes throughout the game? I'm taking a lot of notes and a lot of screenshots. That's my number 1 tip for playing this game. A lot of screenshots, a lot of notes. Planetarium? Let's do it. Okay. Nothing on the machine. Anything on the seats? Oh. Yeah. Cool, great. Thanks. I made a joke about the one in the fucking observatory saying exactly that. The Inkwell's not the largest constellation. Fucking game. I'm mad. I'm upset. I'm upset that I was right. I don't like it. Been going through Spiral Stars fairly quick because Mirror Room gave you a second observatory. Oh, that's good. It's not a red herring, it's a blue herring. That's... My body temperature just raised. Oh my god. Alright, let's do this. Let's start by drafting in here. I really need ways to re-roll. That's kind of why I want to get to the Inkwell. Okay, trophy room is good. That'll get us to the last rank 8 door. Yep, this is good. We'll go with that. We should do some more streams where we do the like new save ones, like curse mode, deer mode, all that stuff. Okay, Nook or Pull. Those are the two options we have here, I believe. Yeah, Breakfast Nook's not done. Pull is not done. Aquarium is. Aquarium has possibly the most upsetting note in total. The Pull, you reckon? I leaned down to get my pen and I woke Ori up. Poor girl. Paul might talk about lowering the water levels. Do I need to worry about that though? I don't know if I do. I mean, we could do it. Alright, what do we got? Wait, was it back here? No. Over here? It's gonna be somewhere cheeky. These are all definitely somewhere cheeky for the most part. It's like on the wall of the pool. God, where is it? It's gotta be somewhere. We're on rank 8, right? Yeah, we are. Am I just blind? Okay, chat, you know what to do. If you see it, yell out. Because I'm struggling to see it. It's definitely not on the walls of the pool itself. And I don't think it was on these pillars either. Have you looked up? Good question. Cheeky! That's cheeky! Ha Oh, this game, man. That's pretty good. I respect that. There we go. There's only one location on the state where every room in the drafting pool can be drafted. That's got to be the outer room, right? Because every room in the drafting pool, that includes room 46 and the antechamber. That would have to be the outside room. I can't think of any other option there. Maybe the aquarium, but then you can't draft room 46 or antechamber from there, so that's kind of why I think. Oh, we've already done all these. Damn it. This is why I want to get the Inkwell, because I want to re-roll a lot of these. I'll do Clock Tower because we can get more keys tomorrow. And then we'll go north here, see if we can get some more things. Oh, sauna's good. What even happens if you draft room 46 out there? No idea. I've never tried. Maybe we should. Alright, I need to go to the room that's west of the pantry as well, just to get another star. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna guess it's probably the same. But I wonder if maybe some of the puzzles in room 46 could be a bit things. Fen Ares borders a poetic realm. That's true. Since the outer room also includes the outer drafting pool, none of which can be drafted in the main mansion. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think that must be the answer for that particular clue. Okay. What's our last room? Security. Oh, wait, I can draft the room west of the antechamber too, I think. Because I think I opened that door? Oh, maybe I didn't. I opened the door in the Great Hall. Give it a go. Okay, the other one's not. Yeah, okay, that's it then. Did I draft the throne room? Nope. Alright, I think we're done. But I did get another trigger on the experiment, so that's good. More stars. The 8th rank hint grind is so real. Yeah, airsick it is, right? I think we're doing pretty good so far. I think if I had to estimate, I think we've got about half of them. Clock tower, I did get that one too. I didn't tick it though. Yeah, we got a handful of them still left to go, but we're getting there. You're at 14, nice. So far I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Out of vaguely half, twice that number. Don't forget break room. Yes, thank you. Oh shit, there's more rooms to draft at the library. Can we go there easily from here? Wait, how the hell do I get there from here? Oh. Yeah, okay. We got a few more rooms though, but we will go to break room too. Oh shit, wait. Do I need to go? Oh, I need to go the way of the foundation. And I don't have the drawing room. Sorry, the dining room on this half of the room. Okay, you know what? Let's just go to the break room and call it a day. I think it's probably safer. I want to keep the key card. That's pretty much the big thing we need now. Just to make sure that we can easily draft up to rank 8. I get lost looking at all the details in each room. Yeah, you certainly do, but I think the game does a great job of making it relatively aware, making you aware of what you should be looking at and when. You know, you can go into a room and there are certain things that are clearly part of a puzzle. And you'll be like, alright, cool, like, I can play with this. And then, you know, 20 hours later, you can find another clue that will point to something else in the first room. That you're like, oh my god, I can't believe I didn't notice this. But, like, you don't find that out about that first room until you need to. You know what I mean? Like, it does a good job of guiding you in the right direction at the right time. Which is, I think, very important for games like this. Alright. A little porterhouse steak. What were we talking about having for dinner tonight? Oh, a gyro, that's right. Or a souvlaki, as we call it here. I could go down for that. I think I might have that for dinner tonight. You guys got me into it. I blame you, chat. You're affecting me out here. Alright, break room, let's call it. Let's get back in. Now I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm getting there. I had a decent lunch before I started stream today, because I figured there is a real possibility that we are out here streaming for a while, because that seems to be the norm for this game. Yeah, pizza for dinner. Ooh, what kind of pizza? What kind of pizza you got? Tell me all about it. Day 93. Let's go. What are we gonna find today, chat? What secrets? Pizza's a good idea. Pizza's always a good idea. Why do the chairbacks have the microchip symbols? Yo, April Strife, what's up? That's a good question. My suspicion is that it's more of a symbol of the house or the mountain, because it's Mount Holly, right? I kind of think about the shape of the chips and the big chairbacks and stuff. It makes me think of like holly, the plant. Holly the berry is kind of what that makes me think of. Because if you think about it, right, that door in Blackbridge is, if it's shaped like hollies, like holly berry, yeah, Halle Berry. If it's shaped like holly berries, then that kind of links to, if you've read the Curse of Blackbridge story, Strife, they talk about a boy picking berries. And it's like, it feels like there's a lot of interconnectivity. It's just only other place we see it. There are other places. I don't know how far you're in the game. I don't want to spoil anything for you that is unspoiled. But I will just tell you, there are... Well... Yeah. You're Pirate Deep? Okay, so you've probably seen... I don't know how far Thor is, but I'm gonna guess he's further than me, and I'm pretty far. Has he figured out what's at the end of the tunnel? Because I'm sure he's started to clear those out. I haven't caught up with his gameplay or not, but... Sledge, Shovel, Wombo combo. That's a good combo. I think we could just go straight in. I got keys and gems, though. I could just start at rank 8. Nah, let's go to the start. Things are very blue. I don't even know what that means. I mean, the game's very blue. Don't elaborate on that, in case it's something I haven't seen. Don't know how spoiler I can be. Yeah. Maybe we'll leave it at that for now, but... I don't know what things are very blue means. I take that to mean he's somewhere I'm not. Oh, fuck. That means there's more. Okay. I mean, that's not a bad thing. I'm not mad about that. It's just like, oh my god. Okay, we're not done. I think I made a good call not opening the other box in the drawer, in the tunnel. 16 times 1 is 16. It's as esoteric as it can be. I respect that. That's 0 times 13, 0 plus 1 is 1. That's minus 10 plus 5 is minus 5. Squared is 25. Minus 10 is 15. Keys. It's worth going back there. Yes, I will. So I went down the tunnel, Taryn, and I got to the end. And there is the puzzle, there is the parlor game in there. I opened one of the boxes. I opened the black box. I won't elaborate for anyone who wants to avoid spoilers. I will open the blue one when I feel ready. I think I've decided. But I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready to come to terms with what the box was saying on it. You know what I mean? There's more to do still. So, we will definitely go back, but just not yet. Let's see. How you doing, by the way, Taryn? Good to see you too. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're doing good. For those that are new here, my name's Rudism. I'm a game dev by day. I love puzzle games. They're the best. When I'm not playing obsessive puzzle games like this, I build a lot of custom controllers. You can see behind me. There's quite a few. I've been building custom controllers for like 9 years or so. I played Overwatch with Bananas a long-ass time ago, and it ended up being a giant passion of mine. So now I build a lot of custom stuff. Currently in the middle of building a shovel controller, which is good fun. Has this game given you ideas for dev? It's made me feel like I really want to make a puzzle game. Because I like puzzle games, if we're just talking about pure games that we're playing, not factoring in for controllers. I think puzzle games are probably my favorite genre of games. I love puzzle games so much. And I think I really want to make mine. I want to make my own one. Shovels are many things. Keys to the ground, weapons, controllers. That's right. Shovels can be many things. Yeah, because I figure I can take this and go outside with it, right? And open more stuff. I will do that, but I'm not ready to do that yet. Okay, here we go. Makes me want to make a needlessly complex D&D mega dungeon. Yeah! Doesn't it? I love stuff like that. The statement matching this statement is true. What? Oh. The statement matching this statement is on a completely true box. Statement matching this statement. The statement matching the statement is true. The statement matching the statement is on a box containing gems. The statement matching the statement is on a box containing gems. The statement matching this statement is on a completely true box. Holy shit. Okay. Let's see here. Statement matching the statement is true. I think that... Let me think. Now, can that be false? It can be. It can be true or false. Because if the statement matching the statement is true is a lie, then so is the statement matching that statement. Get what I mean? They're either both true or both false. So the statement matching that statement is on a box containing gems. That is definitely false, because if both of those statements were true, then both things would have gems in them. So those two are definitely false. So false and false, which means both of these are true. Because one box has to have all true statements, right? So the statement matching this statement is on a completely true box. Fuck. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay, so these two can be different. So this statement can be false, and then the same matching statement can be true on a different box. Interesting. So this statement is false, in theory. Okay, hang on a minute. Let's think about this. So let's rewind to the start. The statement matching the statement is on a completely true box. Now, if this is true, then everything here is true, which means that that one can't be entirely true. Oh, it could be, actually, because you could have two boxes that are entirely true, and then one that is entirely false. So it could be. Aha, okay, I see. The statements about the box containing gems, one of them can be true, one of them can be false. That's the trick. Okay. So that can be either true or false. That can be either true or false. These two can be true, which would mean they're both entirely true. Statement matching the statement is on a box containing gems. But then if that was true... Okay. All right, let me start from the start here. Okay. Let's assume that this one is true. This statement on the bottom. The statement containing this matching the statement is on a completely true box. Okay. So that would mean that this is also true, which would mean that that is also true. Both boxes here being true. So if that's the case, then the gems are in the white box. The statement matching the statement is true. That would be true, which would mean this now has a true statement on it, and one box has to be entirely false. So the gems, that creates a contradiction. That means neither of these statements are true. But yeah, neither of these statements are true, because if this is true, then it makes the other box entirely true, which then makes this box entirely true. So they both have to be false. Can one of them be true? No. Both are false. So this statement is false, that statement is false, which means this is the true box. Statement matching this statement is on a box containing gems. So that means the gems are in here. Hell yeah. Good stuff. I love those puzzles, man. They bring me joy. All right. Let's keep going. Yo, teacher, how you doing, by the way? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing great. I love picking apart logic puzzles. I blame my doing my computer science degree on that. Like, you do a whole segment on logic gates and stuff like that. I love that kind of stuff. It's just fun to go through logic statements and try to piece them apart. Alright, here we go. This game makes me wish I was rich enough to hire people to build a mansion that was rearranging rooms like this one. Imagine that in real life. They got to like take apart the entire house every single day at midnight and put them all back together again. Except no, it's not. It's even more complicated than that, because you build the rooms as you go through the house. So you're creating the house as you go through it on the day. So you got to be like, all right, I'm about to go through this door. Hey, build me a bedroom. And then they've got to build it instantaneously, by the way. The labor costs in this house must be through the roof. I don't think any amount of fortune would prevent that from being a complete financial disaster. Could do it with projector mapping. Like in real life? Oh, the bookshop. Let's see. if I have exactly 2 hallways while drafting this room, double my keys. Yeah, go on. I'll take 7 keys. Just have all the rooms pre-built on giant rails. Oh, true. That's true. Oh, projector mapping. I see what you mean. Like, project the walls of the room to make it look different. Yeah, okay. All right. Have the rooms pre-built on giant rails. They slide into place when you pick the room. I like that idea. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. Don't think I'd have, like, the idea of having this massive house but having to sleep in a tent outside. Well, I mean, he doesn't have to. He owns the house now. We found room 46. In theory, it's his house. It's his choice. But he chooses to live outside. I don't get it either. Don't make no sense to me. Wait, did I open this? No, there wasn't a thing. Oh, metal detector. I missed it. And that's a list of better ideas than giving your child a motorsport career. Ha! Cancer. Come on now. Nothing wrong with motorsport. Stop it. Leave Jack doing alone. He's doing his best. You just can't help yourself, can you? It's very funny. Alright, conference room. Let's open some more things. The implication of the being a sweepstakes means this isn't an unusual house. That's a great point. That's a really great point. It kind of implies that this kind of a house is the norm in this universe. Yeah, that's such a good point. So maybe a lot of people's... Is interchangeable rooms a luxury afforded only to the rich? Is that how it works? I don't know. It's for the bourgeoisie. They're shuffling around rooms. Aquarium, please. Do I have the shovel? I do. I got the shovel, the sledge, and the metal detector. We got quite a bit. The Holy Trinity. Alright, we got powered rooms here now. None that we can use, but that's okay. Car yard will do. We'll try and link back around to the west wing of the house. There was a not from the lab assistant about how... Oh, a note from the lab assistant about how she couldn't find the lab for the first 3 days. So it's at least somewhat unusual. Seems like it, right? Yeah, I remember that note you're talking about. That was from Kimberly Thompson. The junior technician, I guess you could say. Dead end. Not a dead end. Another courtyard, please. I can't even remember what the other upgrades for the courtyard were, but I feel like courtyard's a great one. This house just has way more rooms than the small drafting pool of a normal house. Yeah, that's fair. The Holy Trinity is in the Bible. Yeah, the Holy Trinity. The shovel, the sledgehammer, and the metal detector. Let's see. Veranda. Oh, I could rotate the music room around. That might be better. I do have the key card. Oh, secret garden. Nice. That's always a good one. Good one just for getting around. Getting steps and whatnot. Okay. Oh, showroom! Could be nice. I'm a Christian, so that's why I asked. Fair enough. If the Trinity had been the Father, the Son, the sledgehammer, good luck crucifying the poor lad. Oh, do I want the showroom? Do I have the Royal Scepter? No, I don't. Well, I don't want dead ends, but I can redraw. Now, I'll go with the showroom. I'll save the redraw for later. Because we might be able to get our master... Nope, never mind, just kidding. Chronograph might be kind of handy, though. While drafting, you may rewind time after drafting new floor plans. You're now more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Or the compass. Either of those are really good. Or the emerald bracelet. Not having to pay gems is nice, too. Oh, the laundry room's good. But I want to be able to find... I gotta find a room that gives me a lot of coins. I need the treasure trove. That's what I need. Okay. That's all well and good. Alright. Treasure trove and... Oh, garage. No, I'll go den. Den's a bit nicer. Helps me get around. Gives me a gem. lets me access down here. Secret passage? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, that could work. If I go for a shop and then get the laundry room, that would be quite good. I think that's what we want here. Yeah. Yeah, laundry room. Okay. I can swap some coins for gems. How much does it cost? It'll give me 15. I think that'll be a decent... That'll be enough for now. It's not a ton, but it should get us by. Oh, boy. Man, I need to go for a run, I think. I've had one of those days where I slept in. I slept until like 11 today. I was like, I'm gonna have a rest. Okay, car yard's fine. Another thing. I think after I've had like a big rest like that, it's always good to like go for a run to loosen up a bit. Tin cans. I just want the last few rooms. I feel like there's got to be something that those memos can tell us, you know? All right, what do we got? Oh shit! Oh no. Okay, I can go hallway closet here. That should give us a blue note. But I gotta remember to do this. If I go fully sleeping, I haven't been able to do it for decades. Oh, I'm sorry, Havoc. I'm sorry, mate. Oh, there's a blue note. Right there. The closet was one of the original 46 rooms of Mount Holly. What? Original? That kind of implies that... I mean, as in it was part of the original, like, drafting pool? Or did this house originally have a fixed floor plan or something? Oh, not the ballroom. I can draft the ballroom and then go east and then into this later. I think that's probably a better idea. Implies closet is a bigger room. Oh, based on like the symbol here? Yeah, kinda, except I don't think there's a way to get through. I did have that thought long ago and I tried to like poke around, but I couldn't find anything. Weird shit. Okay. Got the key card now, that's nice. Oh, only one I can do is Rumpus here. That's not nice. I could redraw. Security is fine, I think. We'll go with that. We've already got the note here, so no need to go further. Hallway closet. That's the one that we just did. Okay, no, tick that off. Can I run an experiment? I can. Give that a go. Keycard system. We'll set the security to high. Leave that as it is. Oh shit, wait, no. We should set the offline mode as well, just in case the power gets shut off, but I don't think we're going to be doing that. Okay, security menu. We'll run an experiment while we're here. Check the notes. No new notes. Okay. Oh, each time I unlock a security door. Yeah. Gain a star. Seems good. Because we should be getting a few of those. Speak of the devil. Alright, what do we got? Give me something interesting. Those are not blue rooms. Get out. Okay, classroom's better, but I can't rotate it. That's fine. We'll go with it. Okay. Gotta find something in here now. Eat a little apple. Yum, yum, yum. God. Feels like there's a lot of things to look at here. You have terrible news. Each creative classroom has a different blue memo. Are you kidding me? Are you actually serious? Oh, god damn it. Okay. I mean, that's not the worst thing, only because I do want to see what happens if I drop 10 classrooms, so that gives me more of a reason to do that. Oh, here we go. Flag colors. Green for Nuance, pink for Vera, orange for Kararika. Oh, is it just telling me the answer of the thing I need to know? Because, wait. Oh, it's telling me other puzzles. What? Because what were the countries? Nuance, Vera, Kararika. And this is showing Archiery's Araja Kararika. Interesting. It's giving us additional information. Okay. Cool. We might want to, in that case, we might want to do that for, we might want to do that for the classroom with the Arajan language in it. Because there's a lot more Arajan I want to learn. That's a big question mark I still have. So that could be quite useful to that end. Where am I right now? Okay, we're in rank 6. So we just got to get up to those other 2 rooms. Ugh, neither of these are great. Oh, hello, what's your name again? No, you're Hot Sauce, that's right. That was Hot Sauce. Okay, I need a room that can go left and right. Oh, perfect. That's what we want. That's what we want, and we can redraw and go back to rank 8. Pull will be good here. Yep, this is good. This is exactly what we want. Okay. Drafting studio, lab, code check. Lab's the only one we haven't done rank 8 for, so we'll go here. We're getting closer to our figuring out all the blue notes. Do you know which dog is names? What? As I can't see names anywhere. There was a blue note in the kennel that told us the names of the dogs. I don't actually know which one is which. I don't think they specified that, but it's a bit cute. So they're called, one's called Carter, one's called Thoughtless, one's called Hot Sauce, and one's called Drawbridge. Which I think is the coolest name. Drawbridge is a sick name for a dog. Oh, wait. Is the memo going to be on here somewhere? There's a lot of memos in here already. It's going to be like on the ceiling or something awkward. Oh. Oh, man. Did you get mirror room memo yet? Nah, not yet. I've tried to get it a couple times, but the house just doesn't quite work its way out where I can get it. By the way, chat, call out if you see it, because, yeah, I am having a bit of a difficult time finding it here. Interesting, weird, but cool at the same time for names. I like them. I think they're pretty clever names. I like dogs with strange names. Or cats. I always thought if I got a cat, I might call it Bone Snapper. Another cat. Window to the weird machine? Like, this weird machine? It's certainly a weird machine. Dog the cat or cat the dog? That's funny. That note was already there. The Turing machine. Oh, this over here? Oh, you're talking about this one? Yeah, no, this note was already here. Sorry, I should have pointed that out. Not this one. There's a second one in the room. My apologies. Back of the computer. To the window, to the wall. It could be either. I don't know where. It's not like hidden in the couch or some weird shit. There's numbers on the box. What could it mean? 56345645678. Wait, that does follow a kind of sequence. 563456455678. Anyway. Come on. Come on. We are in rank 8, right? Yeah, we are. I guess, hang on. Before we go anywhere else, let's draft a room in here too. No! These are all dead ends. I've drafted all these rooms. Well, that's about it there then. God, this is diabolical. Did I check in here? Oh, there it is. Got it. Phew. Cinca Incorporated, founded in 1933, has two facilities, Cinca Labs in Reddington and Cinca Court, a 16-story facility located in downtown Oris, featuring 8 floors above ground and 8 floors below ground. Interesting. 8. Another important number. I'm expecting it to be in the wall of nonsense. It was on the wall. That's definitely true. Oh, sleeping mask. Okay, let's see. We can go north from the ballroom and south from drawing room. All numbers are important except E. Fuck E. So true. E can get out. Oh, let's go in here. Alright, what do we got? Are they implying this house is 8 stories tall, not deep? Well, no, they were talking about Cinca Incorporated, right? Which is a different building. A building in Oris, which is not where we are. We are in, well, we're outside Reddington. But it says that, it also implies that there is a office in Reddington as well. But not here at the house. It's, you gotta go into town, you gotta ride a train into town, or something. No, wait, technically it's Fenneries, you gotta ride a car into town. Let's see. All dead ends, except I can go back to the courtroom, the conference room from here. But there is no coat check, so I think there's not much point. Do I have the scepter? I don't. Keycard, there's the break room, that gets me back here. So that's not so bad. Let's go, hang on, 28, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, nope. 9, 10, 11, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 5. Okay, so I can go up to ballroom, but is there much of a point? I don't think there is. We need blue hints. And we need Spiral of Stars. So I think for that end, we just call it a day. Do you get anything new from the fortune teller anymore? No, we've done all that. Yeah, it really is just getting those blue notes and just seeing if they give us anything. If they don't, then I think we're about done. So let's just go break room, call it a day. No more fortunes. It's a bit sad. I thought they were really cool cutscenes. Shit, I went the wrong way again. You're playing F1 Manager? The automatic strategy thing randomly places stint and enters during a dry race. Yeah, that... Man, that's so insane. I feel like... Is that, F1 Manager 25? Do you ever find the note in the ballroom? No! Good spotting. No. Oh my god, I nearly missed that. Thank you for pointing that out. Holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go to the dining room and get food. And then I can run back and run here again. 24, right. Yeah, I remember, I think it was 24 that I played as well, and it was... I had a hard time with it, honestly. I felt like the racing simulation itself was, like, so weird. It looked like the cars were riding on rails, and I'm like, this is... It wanted a 3-stop and didn't have enough slicks. Oh, dear. Oh, no, you used too many in practice or something. Okay, all the way up. I can draft south from the weight room. So if we go up to the drawing room, go west. What if you wish to be big? I hear you get a feature-length cutscene starring Tom Hanks. Nice. Hi, Hot Sauce. That's funny. Malarian, how you been, by the way? It's good to see you. Storeroom? I don't think I need any of these. I'll just draft archives. Why not? Gives me an experiment. And then we can go... Okay, and into the ballroom. Oh man, I almost forgot about the ballroom. Thank you for pointing that out. So today we got the laboratory, the classroom, the closet, and the ballroom. 2 stars. In Eclipse Ball, that's when there's an eclipse to the north. Clara and Simon, my grandmother and grandfather. Good time zones. Emma, how's it going? Lovely to see you. Hope you're well. Why do I get the feeling that the note for this room is going to be somewhere really evil? Are we going to have to move Foundation onto rank 8-2 for a hint? Honestly, maybe. Here we go. The majority of gems found in the house are artificially produced. Interesting. That's a weird piece of lore. From flowers. I don't know. Oh, Kochik. Convenient. Had a bracelet snatched off your wrist by a middle schooler. Oh, that's awful. Emma, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, it's good that you've got the specific set of skills to be able to remake that, but it's still pretty frustrating. Was this guy here, like, that eclipses can happen in multiple directions? Yeah, I wonder about that too. It's very interesting. The cosmology of the world. It feels like they've put some thought into it. And I kind of wonder if there's more to it in terms of puzzle solving, because they do make the effort to talk about quite a few things. I'm going to put the secret garden key away. It does make me think, because, like, yeah, you can see the whole, like, you know, chart of the stars and the planets and everything. The moon has its own moon. Yeah, I saw that really briefly. It's a bit hard for me to tell. It's got some writing next to it that I can't easily read. But I did find that to be really fascinating. Oh. Oh, battery pack. Nice. You won't be able to get all the blue memos because you've already upgraded the spare room. Oh, really? Shit. Well, hopefully that's not super crucial. Fingers crossed. I'll just draft that for a laugh. Alright, let's go back to break room. How do I do that easily? I see. Okay, let's go. I hope the bracelet breaks and the kid never gets to enjoy it. Damn. I mean, yeah, stealing's never a good idea. That's never a good time. Chain broke when she yanked it off, so the little brat can't even wear it. I doubt she knows how to repair a handmade chain. Damn. I mean, that's what happens. Spare room's memo just tell you how many upgrades it has. Oh, really? How many does it have? I don't mind if you spoil that for me, because we're never going to see that, so... Because I imagine there's not a way to, like, downgrade a room, you know? I'm going to take a wild guess and say that there are, like, 18. I'll say 18. 45? I mean, I guess... Maybe? Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad guess either. I'm just thinking about, like, the potential categories. There are 12. Okay. I was thinking about the potential colors it could be. Like, it could be green. It can be maybe orange, yellow, purple. Are they all the colors it could be? I think maybe red, possibly. 3 options for each level 1 upgrade for level 2. Yeah. So there's 4 level 1 upgrades. I would guess maybe those colors that I said. Day 94. Okay. We got more things to figure out. I just want to get more of those notes. I gotta remember to tick off the memos we found. I found the aquarium. We did the mailroom. Shit, we're actually getting pretty far in the ones that we've done. We did the ballroom. We did the rumpus room. We did the drawing room. We did the pull. Did we do the utility closet? I can't remember. We did the lab. Okay, so we don't have many left. We've got foundation. We can't do the entrance hall. Doesn't count. The break room. The gallery. I wrote down spare veranda as a question mark, but I think you've just confirmed we can't do that. Because that's now a green room. The attic. The nook. The pantry. The vault. The study. The chamber of mirrors. The utility closet, maybe. The workshop. The freezer. The conference room. The mechanarium. And the throne room. So we've got about maybe 12 left. Been making a ton of hoops as well. Oh, nice. Let me see. Oh, those are some beautiful looking hoops. Look at this. Oh, no. Yeah, that's fine. Emma does some amazing jewelry, by the way, chat, for those that are new here. Incredible stuff. Love to see it. It's really impressive. What if I could make jewelry? Excuse me. It's been a day. I wonder if I can make jewelry that's also a controller. Speaking of which, someone's woken up. Hi. Hi, Ari. How are you? Are you good? Aww, sweetheart. Adorable little baby. You love a little smooch, don't you? Yeah. So cute. I love this cat. They're fun to make. After I work hard on them, I like to use the ball pen to texture them. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, good stuff. Alright, let's go trading post today. Maybe we can swap some items around. I've already got the key card. Don't want to swap that yet, but might be handy. Ari wants them hoops. Would you wear some earrings, baby? I don't think I want to do that to you. We're not going to put holes in your ears. That would hurt you. No hoops for the baby. She's been very cute. She's just got her, like, she's reached her paw out. She's just resting it on my arm. Just to let you know, I'm here for you. While you play blueprints. Okay. Coryard. And Coryard. I think that's a good start. Hopefully we get some items. Oh, there's the shovel. Perfect. Okay, cool. We'll start with that. Oh my god, excuse me for yawning, chat. I clearly need more sleep. Or exercise, one of the two. I think that might be what I do tonight. Let's go for a big old run. Alright, we're out of gems now, which is a bit of a problem. Might have been a bit too hasty in drafting all these rooms all in one go. When you're making jewelry at home, he tries to swat at the wire. Cute. Should probably call it myself to have a somewhat functional sleep schedule. Fair enough, Bunner. No worries, dude. I fully understand. Gotta take care of yourself. That's number one importance. Good on you for doing that. Well, I hope you have a good night, dude. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Take care of yourself. Have a great weekend. Okay. Let's go chapel. I think the thing I really want to draft here is the... I really want the laundry room. Okay, break room is good. We can do this. Good luck with the prints and prints and spiral and spiral and spiral and spiral. Yeah, thank you. I feel like I'm gonna need it. Okay, 5 rounded to 2 figures is 10. 20 times 10 is 200. Minus 18 is 182. Rounded to 3 figures is 200. Divided by 20 is 10. 10 times 15 is 150. Rounded to 3 figures is 200. Divided by 100 is 2. Done. Fantastic. You made 5 or 6 more pairs of hoops this week at least. I'll drop them in the Discord tomorrow after my phone's charged up and I can grab a pick. Sounds good. Alright, let's go back to the corridor. I honestly think a big part of this is, yeah, getting the laundry room. Getting like a big supply of gems and keys. I think we probably might need to find the master key again. Oh shit, okay, we've done it. We're at 3-sentence territory now. We're at 3-statement territory. Holy shit, alright. Here we go. Now, we know that one of the boxes has to have all true statements. One has to have all false statements. So let's start with this one. Let's say this is all true. A box with more than one false statement is empty. The black box is empty. A box with no true statements is empty. So that implies that the fully true box is empty, and that is also speaking about this box. So the box that has a mix of statements on them is the one with the gems in it. So, of these two, which would that be? One's all false, one's mostly false. Let's say this is mostly false. Let's say this is all false. A box with only true statements is empty. That is true, so that's a contradiction already. So that means then that the gems are in here, if this is all true. That is, doesn't matter what's in the blue box. So let's say this is all false now. A box with more than one false statement is not empty. The black box is not empty. A box with no true statements is empty. So a box with true statements is empty. That's a contradiction in and of itself. Because if a box with more than one false statement has the gems in it. Oh no, wait. That means that the box with the gems in it has 2 false statements and not 3. So the box with no true statements is empty. No, wait. That's saying that this box it's saying that this box has the gems in it. Okay. A box with more than one false statement is empty. A box with no true statements is empty. Those are both lies. So these statements are all referring to itself. So one of these 2 boxes is all true in that case. A box with only 2 true statements is empty. That would be true. The black box is empty. That can't be true based on our assumptions. So that means that this one has to be all true. A box with a true statement is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. The white box is empty. That all can be the case because that can have a true statement be empty. This can have a true statement be empty. White box is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. That would be the white box as well. So the box with only true statements is empty. That's true. Black box is empty. That's false. A box with a statement that is also in another box is empty. A box with only true statements is empty. The black box is empty. The black box is empty. That is false. So if this is all false, then it's in the black box. So let's say that these 2 are the true and false boxes. So let's assume that this is true. If that's the case, then the gems are on either one of those. This one would have to be all false then. So the gems would be in the black box, if this is true. If this is false, then the gems are in the white box. So no matter what, the gems are in the black or the white box. I believe they're in the black box. Sick. Done. That was mostly a guess. Alright, if we go commissary, we can go to library. I think that's good. Wait, no, we probably want to draft blue rooms that we have already found gems in. Oh, sorry, found notes in. So that we can narrow down our search for rank 8. Right? That's probably what we want to be doing. So maybe now's a good time to just pop the blueprints ability on the Banner of the King. And go searching through. Or we just try and draft as many blue rooms as we can now. I can do the observatory. Oh, compass, nice. That's good. Have a peek in here. Oh, gems and green rooms. Add a word to Spiral Stars. Gain 1 gem and 1 rank reached, then lose 3 steps 4. Oh no. Is it going to be for each rank reached or something? So I'm going to lose a ton of... Is that going to be like the counterbalance to doing it late in the game? It's like you gain a bunch of gems and keys, but you lose a bunch of steps. I feel like that could well be it. Breakfast Nook we haven't found the clue for yet. You remember you have half a Chipotle Carnitas burrito in the fridge left over from lunch? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Living the dream. Alright, so we're getting gems. This is good. Okay, garage, workshop, veranda. We'll go veranda. I don't have workshop checked as a list as a room that I've got the clue for, so we'll do this. Oh baby, she's trying to reach out to my arm. That means she wants attention and she wants to be gentle about it. It's the best. Okay, dining room. That's a room we've already drafted. Lose 3 steps for each allowance. Oh my god, could you imagine? That'd be brutal. Coin purse. Okay, let's keep going north. Courtyard lab, breakfast nook. Courtyard gets us close to the to rank 8, so let's go with it. And it gets us more gems. And maybe keys? Nope, just gems. That's still fine. Did we get the lucky rabbit's foot? No, I didn't. I got the coin purse. That's what I got. I want to probably... I wouldn't mind that. That'd be... I don't want to draft observatory anymore. Yeah, basically. It would end the day straight away. But if there was more information after that, we'd have to keep looking. Successfully democracy. Good job. But the barbecue at the store had been packed up, so no sausage. Ah. We were talking about that earlier, Phil. Could you go to Bunnings and get a sausage there? Does it... But I thought maybe it doesn't feel the same because it's not a democracy sausage. You know what I mean? So maybe it's... Maybe it's less... It doesn't taste as good. Because you can't taste the democracy. Good on you for doing that, though, Phil. Alright, let's see here. I have the key cards, so we'll set this to unlocked. And security level to high. Okay. It's not the same if it's not at the polling booth. Yeah, that's what I would think too, right? There are none at your place either. Oh, Herbert, rough. Good to see you too. How you doing? Pull we've unlocked, so let's go pull. Closest Bunnings you know of is 3 suburbs away. Oof. Yeah, that's tough. That's a bit of an effort. Could go to old Woolworths and get yourself some sausages. Sometimes democracy has to be taken into our own hands. None at mine either? Oh, damn. Is it because they're too busy? I mean, that's probably a good sign. Ooh, coat check. Tempting, but no. Wish they fed us when we voted here. All they serve here is disappointment? Aww. You don't get the sausages there? Damn. I remember, when I went to South by Southwest, this is the end of 2023, they were doing a referendum. Oh, Australians, you had to remind me what the referendum was. It was something to do with Indigenous folks in Parliament or something like that. I can't remember the specifics. But I remember, my manager came and picked me up, old mate Lido. And, he was like, oh, we gotta go, vote before we go home. Is that alright? I'm like, yeah, that's fine. So I went with them to go vote. The Voice, that was what it was, yes. And, yeah, there was some, I got to have a sausage, which was very nice. Do you hear about people handing out pamphlets at the polling places? That sounds... Yeah, that doesn't sound like it's on the level. Don't know about that. Took less time than I thought about because an AEC worker pulled people out of the line who were in my electorate and brought us to the front. There were supposed to be 3 separate lines. Oh, interesting. Pretty sure that's illegal here. Yeah, that sounds it. They can be outside the polling place. Oh, but not inside? Interesting. Gotcha. Hasflash, how you doing, by the way? I mean, I wouldn't discount people to sort of push that boundary. So as long as they're not... So they can do it outside the building, but not, like, on or in the premises, I guess. 258 bloody coins. Damn! It never rains in Archieres. That's not true. It rains all the time. It's a stormy climate. They'll push for last-minute campaigning. Yeah, yeah. Do I have a lockpick? I don't. We'll go with this. That's why in Sydney you usually see a bunch of signs and people handing out flyers till they get in the building. Right. Doing alright? Good. Glad to hear it. I hear you've all been out being democratic today. So, good on you. Alright, any more items in here? Nope. Okay, good. In that case, let's just go this way. I don't like the idea of using all my keys to do this, but I want to try and get more resources. Ideally more keys if I can swing it. I'll go for the closet. Oh, more keys. Oh, silver key too. Oh, nice. Okay, I really want the... I really, really want the laundry room or the master key. Wait a minute, there's another item back here. Oh, no, there's not. Usually can't be within 200 feet. In some places you can't even wear any hats, shirts, pins, whatever as a voter. Oh, wow, really? That's interesting. Okay. Varies from place to place, right. Okay, alright. We got a good supply of keys. I think it might be enough to get us through in rank 8. But we're about to actually get close to there now anyway. Workshop, conference room. Both of those rooms... Okay, showroom is much better. That's actually exactly what we want. Much, much better. Give me that master key. Yes! Oh, right on time. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's just buy out. Let's just go. Keys and emeralds, keys and gems are no question to me now. I can do it all. Probably good so you don't end up like us where they'll threaten people who don't vote for the one you do. Yeah, that's fucked, man. That's unbelievable. Oh, no, redraw this. Oh shit, I messed up. Okay, this is good. Good save. Conference room. There'll be a note in here. Now I gotta pick blue. Okay, good. We're getting a new note in here. Where is it? What is it? Where does it do? What does it go? It's not on the table. Is it on the floor? Did someone drop it from their seat? It does not look like it. Is it on someone's seat? It does not look like it. Hey, Keto, what's up? I love Blueprint streams, so I don't want to spoil. What are you doing? What are the next goals? If you don't want spoilers, I might not be able to tell you, Keto. I'm sorry to say. We are... Oh, sorry, you don't want to spoil. Gotcha. So, just today... So we found room 46. We found... we unlocked the throne room of the blueprints. I just found out what's at the end of the tunnel underneath the house. And I opened the black box. And I'm now currently just trying to find blue memos. There's about... If I had to guess, maybe about 15 to 20 still left to find. I have a suspicion that there's still some clues that they might give us that would be helpful. But yeah, we got that. I've got the Spiral of Stars. I'm trying to find out what's at the end of that. God knows. I haven't figured out the denoted inverse anagram. I learned about numeric cores, but I have no idea what they're for. I've got to still decipher my grandmother's letter in the tomb. I'm looking out for more vault keys. I've got 4 of them already. I don't know if there are more. I want to get the rest of the trophies. The only ones I don't have are the ones that involve getting room 46 on new save files. There's a clue in room 46, I think, about the fact that my mum's bust is missing from one of the corners of the room, and also the cuckoo clocks. And I also want to see what's going on if I draft 10 classrooms in one day. Just for a laugh. And also, I have a suspicion about the distillery and the trading post. I made a little note of it there. It's just kind of weird that there's only coins and nothing else in there. Oh, there it is. Red memos were created by Kirk Darren and approved by the Baron and questionably served as the estate's primary security system. And we know that Kirk Darren's not a pseudonym. Keto, how you doing, by the way? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing lovely and well. But yeah, we're pretty far. We're pretty far. At least it certainly seems that way. Laboratory? Oh, wait, I shouldn't, oh, maybe I should. Okay, walk-in's good. We've drafted those rooms already. So we know that we don't need the clues that they contain. And I also don't need coins or gems anymore. Or keys, for that matter. Good morning, Blueprint King in chat. Yo, Udsy, how's it going? Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Absolutely. How about you? Oh, the Nook. We don't have the clue for the Nook. So let's check that out. Good way to go. Let's see. Key and a thing. Incredibly endearing that you seem to track clues by hand. Yeah, that's how I find it's easy. Like, I got screenshots, of course. Which are good to go through. They're not well organized, to be honest, but I find that, like, I retain information better, in terms of, like, my plan. I track that better through notes. The rook can perform a special move with another piece. I know it can. That doesn't help me. Pen and paper is kind of hard to go past. I like it. I find that if I type things down as like a note-taking system, I find that I don't retain that very well. But if I write it down physically, like so for the last like 7 years or so, I keep tracking my to-dos every day using a book, and I found that I'm not very good with habits, just typically as a human being, and I found that writing it down physically, yeah, exactly. Physically writing by pen makes a difference in memory retention. I believe that. I so believe that. My memory is dog shit. It's so bad. But, like, if I write it down, I feel like it is that much better. So, yeah, no. I fully believe that. Sauna we've found the thing for. Let's go in here. Get some steps for tomorrow. Can you combine items with the scepter? No, I've tried. Good question, though. That was the first thing I tried when I got it. I'm like, let's bloody hack ourselves something. Ooh. Coat check's good. Coat check's good. I can get the secret garden key. Coat check's good. And I can swap it for the master key, which I think is what we want to do now. So get that back. What? Oh, there's not an item checked in. It had the number there. Master key. Master key. Excellent. So let's go all the way back to the foundation. Writing something down 100% helps with memory retention. There's neuroscience to back it up. Yeah, that makes sense. For me, like, I just started writing in my book, like my little bullet journal book. It's not really much of a bullet journal these days. It's more just of like a to-do list. Just because, yeah, like, I had such a poor time remembering the shit that I had to do on a particular day, and it really was bothering me and people around me. And so I was like, I can learn this. I can do this. And so I started doing it, and it surprisingly stuck. I remember doing it. I was flying home from a streaming event that I had in Sydney for Borderlands 3 a long time ago, and that was facilitated by a good streamer friend, Pez. He used to be he used to work over at 2K for a little while, and yeah, I was in the airport on the way home, and I noticed that. So I was looking into that kind of whole thing, and I found a a little handbook there. So I was like, I might grab it. And I think that might have been one of the best choices I've made. Have I done Pump Room? I think I have, right? Because that's the one that talks about all of the... Yeah, I have done Pump Room. Okay. So Attic is the one we have to go for here. Had to run for a few minutes, but the white and black gem box puzzle would break my brain always. Oh, mate, yeah. It's a tough one. I love it, though. Notice the dining room's chairs are shaped like the Blackbridge microchips. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting little observation. I think it ties into the theme of, like, Holly. I believe that's what it is. Because it's, you know, it's Mount Holly, right? So there's a Holly motif in quite a few places around the house. Alright, let's try and find a note in here. I feel like we could be searching for quite some time. First place I'm going to look is the super not obvious place, which is back here. But not to be found. Okay. That's fine. Okay. By the way, the one thing I'm okay with backseating on is finding notes. Ah, that's super hidden. So if you happen to find the blue note in the room, please feel free to yell out. I typically say no backseating for the game, but my observation skills are shit, so please feel free to call that out if you see the notes hiding around. SHS was born 3 years after HSS. Ah, so that's talking about Simon and Herbert, my grandfather and my great uncle. Interesting bit of lore. Does that play into anything? I don't know. Hey, Lily, welcome back. How's it going? Good to see you. I'm going to crack open Silver Key here, because I think this is our only shot of getting... Ah, crap. That's fine. We'll go Den, I think. We've already got the notes for both these rooms. I don't know how that's supposed to help at all. Neither do I, but... It might just be a bit of lore. Okay, so we got Attic, we got Conference Room. And we got the Nook. Okay. We're getting... Our list of rooms we need to draw are getting lower and lower. How's the game going? Still playing? Yeah, we're trying to uncover the last few things. And we've got all three of these. I will go for the mailroom here. Grab a little package for tomorrow. And that's about it, I think. So, we have the break room, right? Yep, we do. So I think I'll just go to... I can go to the pump room and draft one more room. Why not? Maybe we'll get something special. Something special. A cool tomorrow room. We will not. Trophy room, classroom, pantry. Not much to worry about, really. I think it's about time to call it a day. So, what rooms do we have left at this point? Foundation, which is going to be a mission. Break room, gallery. So that's 1, 2, 3. Pantry. Vault is 5. Study. Chamber of Mirrors. Utility closet. Workshop. Freezer. Mechanarium. Throne room. 12. 12 rooms left to get blue notes in. And if we gain nothing from those, then I think I'm just going to go back down to the tunnel. And I'm going to open the blue box. Signifying the end of our journey. Cat, yeah, this is my baby. This is Ari. She's a precious little girl. It's probably going to be easier if I expand out. Hi, girl. She's a ragdoll mix. She's about 8 years old. And she's a precious little girl. Aren't you? She's a queen. And she acts like one. You're a very fancy little lady, aren't you? I love this cat. How's the game going? Teacher game the game is going fantastic. I love it. Game has been a joy. I'm really sad to think that we're nearly at the end. We figured out that new maths puzzle. No, we haven't. The numeric course? No. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. So I'm hoping the blue notes might help. Kitty died. She was 25 years old. Oh, Fluxer, I'm sorry to hear that. 25 years is a great run though. I mean, that's a long and I'm sure a happy life. Hi. Aww. I love you too. She's such a little smooch. I mean, it's probably because it's nearly dinner time. But she is a little smooch. Ari, no. No walking in front of the screens. You know the rules. You want to say hi to everybody. Aww. Sweetie. See, this is what she does when it's food time. She'll just sit here. Hi, Ari. What is it you want? Did someone forget to go buy wet food for you today? Does someone need to go get it so that you can have your dinners? Oopsie. Uh-oh. Is someone going to be extremely restless and move around all the time? Is someone going to say hi to chat? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she's unpleased. There's a huge area you have to find. You're not at the end. Oh, okay. Spoilers, please. But, Hi. Your stream's great quality. Thank you. I do my best. We've been at it for a while. It's our 10-year streaming anniversary coming up in July. I quite like streaming. Hey, no walking in front of the screen. Out of the way. She will not get out of the way. There you go. You chill there, okay? The stream might have to be a little shorter than the streams we've been doing lately for this game. Apologies. We're not done yet, though. I'm going to have to go get a little someone some food. Actually, wait a minute. Let me just double check if I do have food for her. 1 minute. Because if I do, then we don't have the end stream early. Uh-oh. I don't. Because I gave her a last little tin yesterday. I'm like, I need to go get more. And then I forgot to. Yeah, now I'm going to pay the price because this cat is not going to leave me alone until I do give her food. I was going to leave it until the last second to say something, but that was... Oh, right. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, no spoilers, please. There is still more to find out. Apologies. I appreciate that. Okay, let's go and move on. So, we just need to draft the last blue memos. I mean, I still don't know where the hell we're going. That's about it. Came for the game, stayed for the cat? Yeah, that'll do it for you. So, Keto, my name's Rudism. Lovely to meet you, by the way. The thing that we like to do around here is I like to build a lot of custom controllers for video games. Very strange controllers. I've played, for example, games with bananas and baguettes with motion controls built in. Don't forget those cores. The numeric cores, yeah. I'm thinking that I need to find out what that's for. Because I don't know yet. But yeah, no, we like to build custom controllers here. It's great fun. I'm currently finishing up the design for a shovel controller right now. A motion-controlled shovel to play a game about digging a hole. And I'm very excited for it. It's going to be a great time. But yeah, that's what we normally get up to here. It's a bit unusual. It's great fun, though. I have a blast. Okay. Conservatory seems good. We can change some rarity of some of the rooms that we have not yet found notes in. Oh, Mechanarium! Perfect! Let's make that commonplace. Gift shop. Let's also make that commonplace. Oh, let's make it standard. And locksmith, I think I'll keep it unusual. I feel like the locksmith is becoming less and less useful as time goes on. Wouldn't have let Rube miss content in a game he loves. Appreciate it. Alright, let's go. Let's go this way. I haven't been on Twitch long. You sound like a seasoned pro. I think old is the term you're looking for. It's a bit like that. I count myself lucky to be able to get invited to conventions here and there, and when I do, The last one I went to, I think, was PAX Australia about... no, the last one I went to was technically the Spark Game Arena last year up in Auckland. And there was a big crew that I went with, a handful of other streamers. Shouts to Meow Sparky and Carvey. Carvey's a great local streamer. Lose 3 steps for each. Oh shit, here we go. And those two, I think, know a few more local streamers than I do. And when we were there was a big group of other streamers that were around. And I was like, I didn't know any of them, but they're all younger than me, and I felt like the old dude. And we sort of went up and said hi, and I told them like my name and the shit that I get up to. And they're like, "Oh shit, you're like OG, bro." And I'm like, "Oh fuck, that means I'm old." I was very flattered though, because they knew who I was, and I was like, "Oh, that's nice." They're cool people, they're great. But it was like, "You're OG, bro. You're like a fucking, you're like one of the originals and shit." And I'm like, "Oh man, that just means I'm old as fuck." But it was nice. It was good. They're cool people. I like the New Zealand scene here. I feel like every New Zealand streamer I've met has been really cool. All of 34, but yeah. I turned 35 next month, actually. We're going to do something for that. 35th birthday stream or something. Could be fun. Oh, look at this. So many bloody coins here. This is good. Alright, let's push forward. That's not old. Oh, I know it's not. I know it's not. I like to think I look pretty young for 34 as well. So, I'm not feeling bad about it. 35-hour stream confirmed. That would be great, except I do have a job to go to afterwards. If I was full-time, then yeah, sure. I was thinking I could do like a subathon where it's a 35-hour timer and I just go like, I stream flat out for that time, but like obviously, you know, still gotta sleep and work. I don't know. I'm figuring out ideas. Okay, we're at 3 statement boxes. Let's begin. So we know that all statements on one box are true, all statements on another box are false, and the third box has a mixture. So let's see what we got. Let's assume that the black box is all true. The statement matching this box is on an empty box. That means, if this is true, the other one could be true or false. Birthday cake controller. I did try that a long time ago and it didn't go very well. So it might be the redemption of the birthday cake controller. That might be a good idea. That's a great idea, actually. Giant quality gap between streamers that started 5 years ago versus 10 years. Do you think so? I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of streamers out there who are new to the game and like they just figure it out. I think it's always a bit of a spectrum, right? You also have a lot of streamers that have been doing it for a very long time and they don't change their formula up much in terms of like the way they present their streams. I might be part of that category, I'll be honest, but I always try to make sure the quality is good. I think that's important. I've seen more streamers do subathons as daily streams now. Seems healthier. I agree. I'm not opposed to doing like the constant thing, but the issue for me is time. I've got it set up where I can stream from my kitchen. I can cook myself some good food. I've got the means to like, in theory, make sure I'm looking after myself while I stream. The issue is time, like I said. So it could be a fun thing to do like over the Christmas holiday or something if the situation presents itself. But yeah, no, not unfortunately something I can easily do in the short term. But I'm always thinking about ideas. I like ideas. The gems are in a box with 3 statements. There are an equal number of true and false statements. So there are 8 statements in total because this one has 2. So it's 3, 2, 3. So for a total of 8. So if these are all true, then it means that there is 1 true statement among these 5. So let's say if both of these are false, that's a contradiction. So the true statement has to be here, the last one, which means that all 3 of these are false. The statement matching this statement is on an empty box. So if that's false, then the gems are in the black box. Okay. So if this is a true box, then the gems are in here. So let's say this is a false box. So the statement is on matching the statement is on an empty box. That means that it's in the blue box. But let's see if we can find a contradiction. The gems are in a box with 3 statements. That's false too. So if this is all false, it's a contradiction. And it's not possible to have this as a result. So either this is all true or this is a mixture. So this is not all false, most importantly. So let's try and figure out which one of these two is the false box. Let's say it's this one. The statement matching this statement is on an empty box. If that's false, then the gems are in the black box. Can we create a contradiction? Gems are in a box with a false statement. That could be true. There's at least one true statement on this box. That is false. That's a lie, which would work. So the gems would be in a box. So the gems are not necessarily in a box with a false statement. The gems are not in a box with a false statement. So if this is all false, then that's all true. Which means this is one true and one false. Gems are in a box with a true statement. Gems are not in a box with a false statement. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. Gems are in a box with a false statement. This top one would have to be true if that's the case. Wait, if this one's all true, then it means there's an equal number of true and false statements. So that would work. So if this is all false, then the gems are in there. If this is all false, it's a contradiction. So if this is the false one, then this has to be true and false. That has to be true. Okay, so this has to be the result. They have to be in the black box. It's so much figuring out just for 3 gems. I don't even know if it's worth it, but I like doing the puzzles. They're fun. You've invested so much in your AV set. I know I'll be here a lot now. I appreciate that, Keto. Hey, thank you. I do my best. I've been at it for a long time. I've had time to invest, The thing I want to try and invest more of right now is the community side of things. Because, I want to do a lot more... I want to do a lot more community stuff. I think that's always, a lot of fun. No trophy for these. Yeah, there is a trophy. We do have it already. So we're into the super advanced stages now. Let's go hallway here for the key. Okay, so the main job now is to get to to rank 8. So if we want to do that, we need to get all the way forward. We need to ideally find a bunch of things that will help us too. Oh, Ori's flopping. She's being cute. Yeah, there's only 5 trophies left to get, and one of them is obtained when we obtain the other 4. It's like one of those, get every trophies. So, 4 trophies technically are left for us to work for. We just need to do those. I think I'll probably commit some time in a later stream to grinding out those trophies. Because we've got to find room 46 in the 2 different modes. We've got to find room 46 in day 1. And we got to find room 46 in 1 hour of real time, I think. So it's quite a lot to manage. But I think we can do it. I'm going to go this way. The streaming community that got me into Twitch? Oh, I love hearing that, mate. That's good. We got a good bunch of people here, definitely. Okay, passageway's good. Let's go this way. Let's push forward. Lab, archives, weight room. I think weight room's fine here. We lose a bunch of steps, but we do have the dining room back there. I think this isn't the worst thing. I'm gonna redraw this. Oh, that's worse. Nope. Okay, dark room's fine. We'll go with dark room. Furnace and nook. Nah, dark room definitely. That's good. We can roll the dice on this room coming up here. Hopefully it's not something too bad. Nothing that requires gems. Watch it be a dead end. Ha! Called it. That's good though. We got more things. And if we want to draft on the west wing, we can do that from the chapel at the bottom. Which I might be tempted to do, but considering we're a bit low on steps, I think I'll just push forward first. Probably the better idea. And we can also crack open a little antechamber. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Nothing else to find. A little cheeky keycard room. We can open that too. The thing I really need to find is... Oh. No, that's not going to work. The thing I really need to find is the... I can do a little experiment. Laundry room. Laundry room's what I want. Because we have the master key now. I just need laundry room to swap coins with gems. And then we are ready to go. Okay. We'll go this and add a gold. Actually, no, maybe I set steps to 40. That might be a better idea, just so we can explore the house. I want to be safe here. I don't think we're short for gold anymore. I'm happy to just do that. So when we get to 9th rank, we get steps. Security pull foreigners? Foreigners? I'll go with the security. We got the key card, so we can increase the amount of doors we got. Although, I guess it doesn't matter because we've got the master key anyway. So it's kind of a moot point. Let's not worry about it. Master key. Dude, ever since we got master key, I feel like the whole game has just like blown itself open, you know? Alright, grab a gem in the safe, and then, as long as we get a room that will go straight forward, we can get to rank 8 and start getting more rooms that we need. I'm starting to really worry that we're not going to find... It's going to be really hard to find like the last few rooms that we don't have memos for. That does not help. That does. Corridor, please. Thank you. Alright, give me something good. Let's go Banner of the King. Or, wait. Before we do that, no. Let's draft more rooms going to rank 8 first. And then we set it to blue. I think that's a safer bet. Because it means we don't run the risk of getting rooms that we can't draft later. Let's redraw this. Oh, laundry room. It's good. I think it's worth it. It is a dead end, but we can go through the weight room, go south. Or if we really need to, we can go to the foundation. Alright, swap coins with gems. What do we think, chat? What room do we still want to find? What do we think is the biggest one, the biggest mystery? There's the break room, the gallery. There's the pantry, the vault, the study, the chamber of mirrors, utility closet, workshop, freezer, mechanarium, and throne room. Those are the 12 that we have not got yet. I'm kind of thinking the vault would be a good one. Yeah, throne room would be a good one too. Oh, I don't want mechanarium. Not there. Alright, well gems are not a problem anymore. So we can just go straight through. I'm just thinking, do I draw the room in the corridor first? I'm thinking maybe I do, but I want to explore some more. Let's go this way. Oh, the mechanarium, dude, it's teasing me. We'll go rotunda. Because we can open the other 2 doors. We've already got the note for in here. Can't go south. We'll go around. The ones that I feel like could be like really good ones are the throne room, the mechanarium maybe, because I think I know where the hint is for that, and it feels like it's going to take some work to find it. There's also the throne room. I feel like the vault would have a good one. I don't know. Vaults have good things in them. Alright, master key. The nook, the trove. Trove will give us coins, but we don't really need them. We've already got the scepter, so we could go there if we wanted to. Nah, I'll leave it. I'll go to the nook, because that lets us go east. Or west, rather. I think that's fine. And then we'll go here. Closed exhibit. Or garage. Closed exhibit will let us explore more. Oh, and the nook will let us get bacon and eggs. Nice, nice. Okay. Oh, throne room. That's wrong rank, though. Vault, wrong rank, though. Oh, redraw. These are all rooms that we could use. It's gonna have to be break room, I think. Yeah, go on. Break room. Eat an orange. Eat an orange. Alright, 4 squared is 16. Oh, here we go. 9 squared is 81, reversed is 18. We're learning, we're getting into fancy shit now. 5 squared is 25, reversed is 52, minus 20 is 32, minus 10 is 22, minus 2 is 20. Oh my god, okay. Minus 4 squared is 16, 2 significant figures is 20. Oh, we're getting tricky with the math puzzles now. I like it. I like it. I like what they're doing with the place. Gift shop, perfect. Okay. Time to draft some rank 8 rooms. Let's hope we can get something good. Hope we can get something we haven't pulled yet. This is not what I want. None of this is what they want. Don't tell me they don't start this hard. No. They start off way easier than this. What we need is rerolls. I really need the inkwell, I think. I need the inkwell back if I want to, get the rooms I need. Just so I can grind rerolls. None of these are what I want either. Library. It'll do. I'll go around. I can dig here. Because what lets us reroll? Gems. It's the study that lets us reroll using gems, right? Our boiler room's perfect here. I'm worried about the 4 each in the observatory. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about that too. No, none of these are what I want. Bloody game. Yeah, study for gem rerolls, but that means not getting the note. Yeah. I mean, we could use it to grind out everything else, right? In theory. Because we can only reroll 8 times for each room, I think, if I remember correctly. Let's go... Yeah, let's go in here. The vault! We can do this one. Let's go. Okay. I can't remember if we found the one in the vault or not. I'm pretty sure we didn't. So this is new for us. Oh, why do I have a feeling that we have found it? And I just didn't note it down. I got a bad feeling. I got a bad feeling. Or like, what if it's in a... Nah, surely they wouldn't put it like in a vault box that we haven't opened. Don't think I did this one yet? Okay. I remember looking around here before, but maybe I was looking for like a metal detector thing. Weirdly enough, why is the metal detector not going off with all this gold in the room? Should be going crazy. Could it be in the ceiling? On the roof? Like hidden up on the little top there? No? They'd totally never hide in a safety deposit box. God damn it, you know they could. The thing is, I don't know how many boxes there are. You've looked at it again. Oh, oh, you're right, I have. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. The family core? Numeric core? Numeric core? Is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Oh fuck. Is that a clue for the crest or the Roman numerals? I mean, I think that makes sense because you're talking about the family, which is like coat of arms, and then the core, the numeric core, that's the number at the bottom. It's unlocked only by the sum of its digits. What does that mean? So the family core is a number. They sum together to make another number that is the way that the core is unlocked? Is that MCCXII? Yeah, I think so. I mean, that's the best clue I've got for that, right? The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Okay. So, okay. Alright. Bust out notepad. Let's go. Oh, I had my notes from yesterday. So the sum of individual digits, 1, 2, 1, 3 is 7. Well, there's a lot of different ways of deciphering it, because the family core is not 1, 2, 1, 3. Because 1, 2, 1, 3 need to be combined. So like, okay. Let's start from the start. We're gonna make this big. Ah, shit, don't do that. MCCXII. That's the number. That's the number on the crest of arms, the coat of arms. So that translates in Roman numerals to 1, 2, 1, 3. Now the rule with numeric core calculations is that you take a string of 4 numbers and you split it into 4 separate numbers. So in this case, 1, 2, 1, 3. They have to be in the order described. And then what you do is you assign each number a color, and each color defines the mathematical operation that is applied to it, to that digit, to the ongoing result. And each color, I think, has to be different. Oops. Each color, I believe, has to be different. So, like, they did also say that the first color has to be teal. So teal is add. So that's addition. I think yellow is subtract. Pink equals malt. And then purple equals divide. So long story short, we need to start with a number that we add. The first number is always addition. And then the other 3 numbers have to have a operation applied to each of them, but only one. You can't do the same operation on 2 different numbers to get a result, right? The thing is, the result has to be a whole number. And based on what I think D2 was saying earlier, the number has to be a whole number at every step of the calculation. So if we were to keep that in mind, I think I might have that right. If we keep that in mind, then say, for example, if we start with +1 and then subtract 2, that doesn't work because -1 is not a whole number, because whole numbers need to be positive integers. And they need, by integers, it means they also don't have a decimal point to them. So negative doesn't work here. Multiplying does. Divide doesn't, because that would give you 0.5. So times 2. That will give you 2 so far. Then, if we divide by... that gives us minus and divide. So if we minus 1, we get 1. But then that gives divide by 3, which is a third. That doesn't work. It needs to be a whole number. So if we divide by 1, that gives us 2. Because 1 times 2 is 2. Divided by 1 is 2. Divided by 3 is 2 over 3. So that sequence of numbers does not work. This does not work at all. It is not... That is not what we want. No. Naughty. So now we need to, I think, consider it in the as a string of Roman numerals. Right? So like instead of 12, 13, it's actually MCCXII. And we, you divided twice. Oh, you're right. Sorry. You are correct about that. I did. So, sorry. If we divide by 1 and then minus 3, that gives us -1, which is still not a whole number. So, the clue says sum. Yes, the family core is unlocked by the sum of its digits. That's what it said, right? Watercat, good to see you too, by the way. How you doing? It's been a wee minute. I hope you've been well. So, the family core is unlocked by the sum of its digits. So, that implies we need to calculate the core first, then sum those numbers together to get some kind of clue about how we unlock the family core. The fact that we found this note in the vault seems sus. You know, a vault, a bunch of locks, they get unlocked by things. Or 1 plus 2 plus 1 plus 3. No, because you can't do the same operand twice. Hope you kept dried. It was a bit wet going to work that day, but we got through. The house is doing great, which is good. That's the important thing. Okay, so if we look at this number here, so MCCXII, if we consider it as 4 separate parts of You know, say if it's like MC is 1, and then CX, and then II, and I. So the game has set the rules for the crest. Yeah, basically. 1,190 and 3. That's 110. Yeah, it would be 110. But yeah, let's say we do like this for an example. So that would be 1,100, 110, 2, and 1. So it's plus 1, plus 1,100. Say divide 110. That gives us, I think that's the only well, we could then times by 110. That'll give us a crazy long number. But that might be a bit wild. How do we know it's supposed to be, it has to be a positive integer after each step? I found one note about cores and it doesn't mention that part. That was something that someone mentioned in chat earlier. So 10 times 2 is 20. Minus 1 is 19. That's a whole number at every step. No, wait. Yeah, that's correct. If you have more than 4 digits, you do everything again. Yeah. So 100 and so 1,100 times 110. That would be it would be 110,000 times 11,000. So that would be 121,000. Sorry, 121,000. That's what that equals. So then divided by 2. This is stupid. Is 105,500. No, that's not correct. 1155. No, 110,500. Yeah, that's what it is. Minus 1 is 110,499. Nah, that's getting ridiculous. I don't. That's too much maths. You're missing a C? No, there's 2 C's here. One on each of those 2 numbers. Yeah, I don't think that works. It gives us 19, so the sum of... I think it has to... Wait. It also has to be the smallest... That's right. Part of the rules of the thing are that it has to be the smallest whole number that those numbers could make. So times 110 doesn't work. I can't math. It's 60,500. I'm trying to do it all in my head, so... So wait, it'll be 1,100 times 110 divided by 2. Oh yeah, you are right. Yeah, fair enough. 6499. Okay, cool. But that's still not the smallest whole number. So the smallest whole number is 1,100 divided by 110 times 2 minus 1. That's 19. Could we even go smaller than that? No, I don't. Oh, wait, we might be able to go smaller than that. So it would be 1,100 divided by 110 minus 2 times 1. That's 8. And it's opened by the sum of its digits, which is 8. I mean, it's digits. Digits implies multiple. So I feel like that doesn't work. Oh, Jalopy asked what's C. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, CC is 200. It's a special number. Yeah, it is. But the family core implied the note implied that the family core is more than 1 digit. So something could be unlocked by 8. There's the 8 key. But I mean, I don't think this is correct because the family core is implied to have multiple digits and this is only one number. So I don't think this is right. I think our mathematics isn't correct. 8 is the key and you need to add up to 8. I mean, that would make sense, that like in terms of the game. But, I mean, is there a vault number 8? It's all the way up there. I can't really reach it from here. I'm inclined to think that that's not what it is. What are we working on right now? I'm working on some maths, because we learned that the family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. So I think the family core is referring to the coat of arms in the wine cellar, and it's asking us to calculate the numeric core. Oh, no! No! Oh, girl. One sec, chat. Cat's just doing a bloody vomit. Don't vomit on the Red Bull thing, gross. I'm gonna have to feed you. Poor baby. Yeah, it's what she does when she's not fed. It's not great. I might have to go feed the poor girl. Which means I have to probably call it soon, so I can go get some cat food for her, because I need to go to the supermarket. You had time to watch a full 3-hour movie, drive 20 minutes down the street, get ice cream, and you're still live. Yeah, we've been putting in streams. Okay. So, I think the smallest number from that is 8, but I'm inclined to think that that's not correct. Only because 8 is the smallest whole number we can make. The clue implies that there is more than one digit in the family core. So I think we should try and figure out more clues. Blame chat for your cat starving. Wait, what? Oh, I would never do that. No, I look after the baby. She's good. She's got food. She just wants her wet food for dinner tonight. So I'm going to have to go get that for her. Okay. What are the notes in the lockboxes? Those are different passports. There are 3 different passports. And then there's a note saying about how Mary and Uncle have gone their separate ways, basically. Different separation of the crest numerals. Yeah, that was what I was about to get to. So, I think that might be the next thing to start. So, let's try, like... What's MCC, X, I, and I? So that'd be like 1200, 10, 2, and 1. I'm trying to work with like high numbers to begin with and just see where it goes. So it'll be 120 divided by 10. Sorry, 1200 divided by 10 is 120 times 2 is 240 minus 1 is 239. Is that... No, that's not the smallest number we can make. It would have to be minus 2 times 1. That's the smallest number. So 1200 minus 2 is 118 times 1 is 118. The sum of numbers equal 10. Okay, and then what if we did MCC X I? That's 1000, 200, 10, and 3. So it'll be plus 1000 divided by 200 is 5. Wait, do I have this right? 5 times 10 minus 10. That's negative 5. Times 3 is negative 15. That doesn't work. So it would have to be times 10 is 50. Minus 3 is 47. Sum of the digits are 11. Okay. So then if we try MCC X I and II, then we get 1200, 11, and 2. So plus 1000 divided by 200 is 5. Times 11 is 55. Minus 2 is 53. The sum of which is 8. It still feels like it's too far away. Oh! It's not too far away. Okay. And it's got multiple digits in it. So that implies... That's a better hint. Just to be safe, let's go If I did CCX, that'd be 210. Doesn't go neatly into 1,000. So the result's going to be huge. I don't think that's right. The route we're going down now feels good. Just for completion's sake, I'm going to go with this. So MCC, so it's 1,000 divided by 200 is 5. Times 12 is 60. Minus 1 is 59. The sum of which is 14. That doesn't feel right. This feels like the best option. Right? Because it's multiple digits. It sums to 8, which we know relates to a key that we can find. Which is the 8 key. So I wonder. Open that with the 8 key. Are you asking? No, I'm not. Don't confirm that, please. But that is a theory. A game theory. Sick. That's something to go on. It's kind of exciting. I feel like we might have found a clue. And I might know what to do. To quote an old book I read once. Alright. So we need the gallery then if we want to try and test this theory. That is what we need. Oh shit. Wrong thing. Too bad the gallery is such a pain to draw. Yeah, I think I made it incredibly rare because I hated it and it made me angry. So I might have to figure that one out. Oh, you off, teacher? No worries. Take care. When you find a new clue, you know what to do. Yeah, it's a new clue. So I feel like maybe we can figure this out. Maybe save your documents so you're not wrong. Yeah, fair. Oh. Actually, no, it's going to open next time I open it anyway. It'll be fine. Let's open this for a laugh. Oh, the freezer. Oh, that would be tempting to draft now. I'm gonna do it. We've done most of things. Made the Mechanarium really rare and regretted it for weeks. Damn, really. Yeah, I think I've made it common in my game. Because I actually think I just found it literally today in the conservatory. So that was quite convenient. So I set it to common. So I'm hoping I find it later because I think, yeah, I don't have the note for that yet. Just to write down, I got the one for the vault. Okay. So I think I have 11 blue notes left to find. But we also have another potential clue to track down. Which would be quite neat. If we can figure that out. Something to think about. I was going to see if the rotunda changed itself when it finished moving, and it did. Made all my gear rooms common before I knew conservatory existed, thanks to the wrench. Oh yeah, nice. I feel like I've barely used the wrench in my game. Alright, back to the corridor. The clue was you. I am the new clue. Ooh. Wouldn't have gotten the gallery if I hadn't just beat Lingo 2. Nice. Yeah, the gallery was the one puzzle that really kicked my ass. Oh, office. We have drawn this one. Okay, that doesn't help me a lot. I'm just gonna go with it. Never mind, I won't. You've barely found the wrench. Yeah, it's only showed up a couple times. Oh, I've got the items for the lucky pouch. Great item. What do I have here? I've got the Royal Scepter. I can go to... I can't go to the Treasure Trove and end it, call it there because it's black currently. Oh, it's red! Huh? What? When? How? When did this happen? No. No red rooms. Bad. I did not want this. I do not remember doing that. Okay, so I got to stash... I need to go stash the master key at Kochek. And then we'll go to the break room and call it a day there. I can go to the dining room on the way, although I think I've already used it. I think we should be fine. I think putting the master key away is probably the #1 thing to do. Got to get that Cloister of Draxus. Yeah. End it in red room and you keep it. Yeah, and I don't want to do that because the... I think the having both the Banner of the King. Oh, I didn't choose a color for that. I probably should have. Having both the Banner of the King and the Scepter both on the same color, or even on 2 colors differently, it can kind of overrun your ability to draft through the house effectively. So I think setting one of them is good, but not both of them. So my strategy is that with the Scepter, I set it to black, so I get the treasure trove frequently, and then that helps me get coins. I've got the laundry room set to common, so I can easily turn those into gems, and then I have the master key and check-in, so I can get keys easily. I can easily unlock doors, and then I just need to end the days in the either in the treasure trove or in the break room, so I can get the key card. That's kind of my basic strategy at the moment. So I get quite a lot. Oh fuck! I took the wrong room. No, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, perfect. We can do it. I think you've crossed into spoiling the main streamer I'm watching this, who's like on day 200. Take comfort that it didn't take you as long, but I'll try to check out the next stream. No worries, Keto. That's totally fine. I'll take some comfort in getting there in 95 days. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate you. You've been a very lovely person, and I hope I get to see you again soon. You've been a pleasure. Take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of the year watching your streamer. And I'll see you soon. Alright. I think we'll call it a day here. This is good. Oh, also, for those that are new here, if you want to come say hi on Discord, you very much can. Hi, baby. Do I need to go feed you? This is time for me to call it a day, too. She is unhappy. She's unhappy. Hi, Lava. Welcome to the stream for the first time, and not like 8 years after we've met or something. She's all kinds of pissed. Oh, Ree, are you mad? No, I don't think she's mad. She's got a cute face on. You got your little cute face on. Yeah, she's a smoochie. Nah, she's not angry. I know how to read Ori. I think she's got RBF, you know? People think that she's angry, but she's not. I'm gonna take a picture of the girl. Ori. Oh, look at this face, dude. Look at that face. Oh, wait, hang on. That's a face of love right there. That's what that is. She's a beautiful girl. I love her very much. Fuck, it has been 8 years. I think it's been longer than that, honestly. But, yeah, you're just a little elegant lady, aren't you? Who desperately needs some food. Hmm? She's just cute, but waiting to be fed. That's right. Alright. I think I might have to call it here, chat. I apologize. But the baby needs fed, and I need to go get her food. So I'm going to go do that. But thank you so much for hanging out today. I think it's probably a good thing that I have a bit of an earlier stream time-wise, because we have been putting in hours when it comes to this stream. Yo, Laura, thank you for that follow, too. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everybody who's been hanging out today. I really appreciate you guys a lot. If you're new here, come say hi on Discord as well, in addition to dropping your boy a follow. I think we're very close. I get a feeling that we're very close to reaching the end. Although it depends on this whole vault theory that we have going on, I guess. So there's another rabbit hole to go down. Hopefully it doesn't end in something unbelievably crazy. But we'll see how it turns out. Hope you catch a supermarket. Great stream. Oh no, we definitely will. There's plenty of time for that. Thank you all so much. We will be back tomorrow afternoon, 1 o'clock, for even more. I'd hope so, given how long you've been playing it. Yeah, how many hours have I put in at this point? 89. Quite literally is a 100-hour escape room at this rate. It's wild business. What time is it there in Australia? It is 6:21 in New Zealand Standard Time. Oh, boy. Oh, okay. I see people we can raid here. I hope you'll all join me in a lovely raid, because we got some cool people that we can go see and say hello to. I want to go raid more people playing Blueprints. I have a suspicion that we're We're probably ahead of most people at this rate. Okay, I see Frisk here, and she is at a place. She's solving a puzzle that we have solved. So I think we can safely go raid her. And, you know, don't drop any spoilers for her, of course. Respect those who are behind us in the playthrough. Thanks for the stream, Belmont. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you as well. Let's go say hi to Frisk. She's awesome. So Frisk is Twitch stuff. She handles ambassador stuff. And she's actually one of the main contacts I had when we were sorting out making me an ambassador, which was very cool. So she's awesome. I've known her stream for a long time. She's great. Definitely worth a follow. Definitely worth saying hello. Go drop some meows in her chat. God, I know how to type my own emotes. There we go. So we can complain to her about you. You can give it a shot. Thank you guys so much. I will see you guys tomorrow. Are you going to say bye to everybody, Ori? You want to say bye to everybody? No? You just going to stare? No, she did a little meow. That works. Say goodbye to everyone, girl. Say goodbye. No, doesn't want it. You just want food. Alright, guys. I will catch you tomorrow. You are pissed. Okay, I'll put you down. I will see you soon. Say hi to Frisk for me. Have a lovely night. Have a lovely Saturday evening, Friday, wherever you're at. I will catch you all for more games tomorrow. Take care. Have a lovely night. See you on Discord. And see you tomorrow. Thanks, everybody. Bye-bye.